All right, so now let's do it. Let's get in there. Import ME1 character. Yep, that's the one. Auto level up? Oh, you can auto level up my squad members. You are definitely not auto leveling up my main character. How dare you? In fact, I'm not sure you're auto leveling up anybody. My squad members put points where I tell them to. Definitely subtitles on. When enabled, squad members automatically use their most effective powers in combat. When disabled, squad members only use defensive and ammo powers automatically. So I would have to manually trigger offensive powers, or they just wouldn't use offensive powers. Very chilly there. I'm jealous. It's many degrees here. And it seems set to be many degrees for a while now. Normal, veteran, hardcore, insanity. You know what? I think I'm okay if combat's easy. Like, I don't think I need to drop it down to casual. But I think I'm okay with just running normal. That's true, because I'm Fahrenheit, we have way more degrees than any of you silly Celsius people. Just look at how many degrees we have. Like, I don't think I mind veteran, but also I'm okay, I think, if combat is not hard. That doesn't bother me. Maybe I'd prefer a little bit more harder. And I can also make my squad members automatically level up. So the game can just choose what my NPCs do. Don't want to get too bogged down on... Yeah, that's part of it, is it's like I don't want to sit there resetting a combat encounter a bunch of times. But also, if it's at the point where, like, I can just breeze through it and nothing feels like a challenge, I'm going to be a little disappointed. Manshep is the poor alternative. Yeah, agreed. Death to Broshep. Do I want to manually level up my squad members? Is, I think, the only question worth questioning at this point. Is, do I want to control how my squad members level up, or do I want to let the game do things? You had the same thought about other games too? Would make for a poor stream. Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence of it, because this is gonna be my only experience with this game, right? I'm not gonna start up another save file and play it again on a harder difficulty, you know, for my own satisfaction. So I want there to be at least a little bit, like, I want to have to work for it a little bit, you know? Like, if there's gonna be some monsters out there, like, I want something to be able to kill me. Otherwise, there's no point in putting in leveling points, right? Like, I want to unlock powers and feel like those powers are helpful, instead of having the powers feel like yet another way to squish enemies that aren't putting up a fight. So I think I'm going to go with veteran. I think I don't like the lack of control. So I think I will turn off auto level up also. Sorry, game, you are not allowed to make decisions for me. I am the one that makes decisions. Imported save game details. Love it. Rank 57. Cool. Military specialization adept. Oh. Oh, this is all stuff that comes with me? Extremely Paragon. Yeah, that fits. That's certainly a thing that I do. Erdnot Rex survived the mission on Vermeer. Good. Ashley Williams was killed on Vermeer. How sad. Ashley was cool. Was Ashley cool? Ashley was a little bit racist. But other than being a little bit racist, Ashley was cool. The council was lost during the attack on the Citadel. Is that bad? I don't know if that's bad. Commander Shepard recommended Captain Anderson for a seat on the council. Yeah, good. Wow, that's neat that all of this just carries over, including stuff that I barely remember. Adept is fitting. I do adepty things. All right, yeah, we got a service history. That's great. Seems like there were lots of seats available on the council. True. So true. Bummer about that council. Couldn't have happened to a nicer group of people. Sorry about your government. Guess you don't have a government anymore. What is this? Where are we?
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Who the hell is Miranda?
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
Elusive man.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
Oh.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help.
Cerberus?
Even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just
Keep
one
your
of
eyes
them.
off their
If we
elbows,
lose
Garrett.
Shepard,
It's weird.
humanity might well follow.
It's alright, you won't lose
See to
Shepard.
it that we don't lose her.
That guy's got a weird voice for his face. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. That's not a good look. Now the human-led council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that... What's going on there? I don't know what's going on there. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Reapers? Reapers bad? Is elusive different from elusive?
Emission sinks active.
Oh, it's Joker. I remember Joker.
Board is green. We are running silent.
Joker was cool.
We're wasting our time.
Constantly going on
4
about the
days
operational
searching
area.
up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
Can I get an exclamation mark Joker in the
Three
chat?
ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Did that work?
Picking up
Oh,
something
right.
along
Nightbot
your
hates
scanner.
me for some reason.
Unidentified vessel.
I'm gonna fix that at some point.
Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
We're being followed?
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Whoa, they're firing lasers? Insufficiently evasive.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Why does their ship look like an asteroid? It's kind of neat. Oh, that's a direct hit. That's bad news. Let's hope everybody lives through this.
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
They damn well better.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Alright, so we start with losing our ship. That's not cool.
I'm not leaving either.
What? My gave you an order.
I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here. Shepard,
Think I kissed Liara?
get the
Liara?
hell out of here!
I don't know if we like actually dated. I don't think she was ready for that. I think we made out a couple of times and that was it.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Whoa! Oh no. A nameless ensign. I suppose I should be more invested with the crew? Like, I spent, 60 hours driving this ship around? I'm surprised they haven't just shot the ship again. Journal updated. Okay. Really quick, let me see if I can fix Nightbot from being Nightbot. All of this stuff can get out of the way. Why is Nightbot being like this? Alright. Maybe that'll work now. Unable to remember who she dated. I think it's mostly because it's been like 7 years since I played ME1. Alright, what's with this resources business? Are these toggles? No, I just have 0 of everything. Those aren't checkboxes. Those are empty. I guess I should look at my journal? New. Prologue. Save Joker. The Normandy has suffered critical damage, but Joker refuses to abandon ship. Wow. This quest description is so much better than every Cyberpunk quest description. Go to the cockpit. Alright, I could do that. I don't have access to anything else. Yeah, alright, that's about right. Let's get to the cockpit. Do I have a run button?
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Is the cockpit up here? Man, I don't remember this ship at all.
Hold together.
Whoa. Okay, this is not good at all. There shouldn't be parts of the ship that are just open to space. That's not an ideal outcome. I have been streaming for like 9 years. But yes, it's probably closer to like 3 or 4. Alright, Joker, are you alive?
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
You cannot.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Yeah, there keeps being more lasers. This more lasers business seems to be a problem.
Watch the arm.
Oh, he's the guy with the bad elbows. No wonder he can't get up. He must be considered handicapped with those elbows. Oh, 3 years ago. Okay. Get lasered. We're just going flying. Time for a spacewalk, kids. This is always safe. Oh, there it goes. No more shit. Do you think I and or Joker survived that one? I appear to have survived that one so far, although, that's not looking good. I'm going to need that oxygen later, I think. Short game, right? Game over. Took too long to rescue Joker. Now you're dead. Try again. Turn down the difficulty, idiot. Punk lets you discover the story, not tell it to you all in advance. Listen, buddy. If I come back to a game after not playing for a couple of days, and I look at the quest description to try and remember what I've been doing, and the quest description is, man, this guy's an idiot. Are you really gonna go talk to him? That's not good journal design. That is not good journal design. Yeah, let's review the story so far. Sure. Interactive backstory comic. Okay. What's interactive about this comic? I get to turn the pages?
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive.
So we'll definitely investigate that with a
Lieutenant
small ship,
Nalenko.
right? That's a good
kid. Loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came
remember
across the
Kaiden,
lone survivor
maybe.
of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams.
Okay, so this is actually
Soldier to the
ME1
core.
as opposed to the things that
Tough,
just happened.
disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We
Oh
followed
yeah,
the path of
absolutely. There are
destruction to an
some
artifact,
names in this
a
series.
beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. I hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid.
I remember this.
could
We
barely
had the
breathe.
superpower of being able to see the past a little
Everything went black. And then I saw something. Vision. Dream.
bit. This was like a Prothean
Nightmare.
database thing, and it uploaded stuff
By the
into my
time I
brain.
woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen.
Literally
Anderson
impossible
came
to
along.
explain anything about
So
what
did
I'd seen.
Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that,
Yep. Council
needed
did not
proof.
want to believe.
which meant I needed proof.
How
Fortunately,
dare
I
they
wasn't
ask
alone
for
in my
proof?
search. Garrus, another Turian,
Honestly, that's not
wanted to help.
unreasonable.
A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex.
So I guess interactive
biggest,
comic means
nastiest
visual
looking
novel?
Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren.
Rex was kind of cool.
Fugitive turned out to be an
It's like
energetic
a
little
medium
Quarian
weapons
named Tali.
specialist.
A tech expert with a knack for hacking. She
Tali!
procured
Okay, we
some
have two
information
people we
on
need to date
Saren.
this stream.
evidence
this
that
game,
proved
rather.
Saren was dirty.
I don't know if we can
Tali's
date Tali,
evidence
but if we
proved that
can, we
Saren was
will.
responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further.
Yeah, alright.
Saren was
Proof
trying
that
to find a
Saren
way
was
to bring
involved.
back
That's
a
good.
race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines
Press X to
allegedly
not
responsible
die.
for
Not
cleansing
die
the
would be
galaxy
nice.
of all organic life. These Reapers were
Yep.
blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago. including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been.
Right.
That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made
We're
so much
nearing
sense
the
out
end of
my
the cycle.
visions.
So the Reapers are
much
coming
else.
back to clear out the
We
world.
couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat.
It's
But they
always
agreed Saren
Reapers,
had to be
right?
stopped.
Mass Effect,
They
it's
stripped him of
Reapers.
the Spectre
Firefly, it's
status
Reapers.
and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction.
Alright, and we,
Liara. A Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant.
And Anderson's now on the council,
And like
right?
most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species, Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari.
I love that
For
this
accessing my
voiceover
vision
is
was unexpected.
as horny for
Not
Liara
at
as
all
we were.
unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara.
Caden's allowed
As
to be
commander,
concerned.
I knew either
On his own
relationship had
time.
the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she felt it too.
Okay, yeah.
But
So
we
this
did
is
nothing in the way of
respecting the decisions I made in
finding
ME1.
Saren. Thanks
This
to Liara's
interactive
help, we
backstory
had
is
our
actually
next
taking
lead,
into account what actually
Benezia.
happened.
Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni queen. Queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her
Man.
mother die in her arms.
That was pretty
And
dramatic,
I was
wasn't it?
left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before.
I feel like we treated with the Rachni pretty well,
Couldn't do
right?
it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her.
Diplomacy.
With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the
Aha.
genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy.
How many variations? It
Krogan
showed
Saren was
like
breeding were slaves,
5 or 6
mindless beasts that
instances
obeyed
of different
Saren's
things I
will.
did that affected the plot.
I had to destroy
So like
the base and all its research.
all those combinatorials.
Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat.
I think that's because we talked him
We
down,
finally got to the center of the base.
right?
I realized just how close Saren was to completing
Like
his
that was
plan.
also Paragon and
He was
diplomacy
already
in
in
action.
communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me.
Right,
threatened
and this is
me.
where we find out that Reapers are
I could feel the
huge.
menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that.
Wouldn't back, yeah, until he backed down.
What I didn't
Exactly.
understand was why Saren would help it.
Mind control?
But there was no time.
The answer
to
was
think
mind
about it.
control.
Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we...
Oh, and this was I had to choose who would die
Before we
here.
could
And I was like,
detonate the
yeah, all
bomb,
right.
Saren
Between those
showed
two,
up.
Ashley's
We
taking the
fought.
hit.
I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone.
Right, it was Sovereign.
It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him.
I think
Before
that
I could
second one.
convince him
Like,
to
he was just
stop,
straight up mind control,
he
right?
ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend and a great soldier. But I had to choose. And I chose Caden.
I mean,
was
the
the
choice
last time
was
Sarah
love
would slip
interest
away from
or
me.
a little bit racist.
I knew then.
And it was like,
the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his
Mostly
army to
intact.
Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him.
So most of
Liara
this stuff I
softened
think I
my
remember.
words. She knew I was hurting after Ash's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. And it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren.
Yep.
Once on the
That's
planet,
about
we
how I
discovered a
remember it happening.
Prothean databank that helped
Sure.
put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish
Right.
the relays to dark space,
Right.
bringing the weight of
Sovereign
Reapers
was like an
here to
advanced
destroy
scout for
us
the Reaper
all.
army. And
We
without the
followed him to
relays, they
Citadel.
couldn't bring the
It
rest
was
of the Reaper
intact,
army
but heavily
forward.
damaged. It caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him.
What about
As I
phase
fought
2
to
though?
regain
We're going to talk
control
about
of the
phase 2
Citadel,
here?
The Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was
believe in the
aboard
cause,
Destiny Ascension,
or at
and
least
they were
in
requesting
Sovereign.
assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with
I think
the
that was
Citadel
also a
back in my
decision that I
control,
made.
Saren defeated and the Normandy
I don't know what the
Union
other
combined
choice
Galactic
was, but
fleet.
I remember
The
sacrificing
battle
the
against
council for
Sovereign,
it.
a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier, tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust.
Right.
Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade.
Okay.
But none of that mattered if the Reapers were
So-
still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way.
Right, yes, of
I
course.
gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers.
Real protagonist
Officially,
energy.
the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Oh, it's almost like I've heard that line before. The Destiny Ascension choices were tell Alliance fleet to defend the Ascension, or hold back until they had a shot on the Reaper.
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
Oh.
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Lazarus Project? Wow, we were that bad off? We actually did die? That's terrible news. If I had chosen the other direction, what would that choice have resulted in? Like, loss of humanity's fleet? As opposed to loss of the Council? I just got an achievement. What achievement did I just get? I got an ME2 achievement. Save your crew. What is this achievement I just got? Save your crew from an overwhelming attack. Why is this an ME2 achievement? What did I even just do? Political decision instead of tactical. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with the imported phase. I'll just stick with what I had. That's fine. Ah, okay. So we're starting from scratch here because I died. It's the achievement for getting killed in action? That's pretty silly. I mean, sure, it could be a prologue story achievement, but like it looks like I've the way the achievement wording is written, it looks like I've actually done something, and I very much have not actually done something. All right, what are my options here? Shooting, getting better at shooting, pure combat specialists, tech and combat specialists, high risk, high reward combat style, close range with weapons and biotic abilities, tech and biotic abilities to the battlefield, biotic specialists, and tech specialists. Okay. So there's combat, there's combat and tech, there's combat and biotics, there's tech and biotics, pure biotics and pure tech. So last time I was an adept, because obviously, why wouldn't I be a mage? But it looks like I need to be a combat specialist of some type in order to have sniper weapon training. But even the Vanguard doesn't get sniper. Like, only Soldier and Infiltrator get sniper. Vanguard is the combat and biotics choice, but they don't get sniper rifles. Yeah, only Soldier and Infiltrator get sniper rifles. That's too bad. I enjoyed being a wizard last time. I could just be a wizard again. Biotic charge, pull, and shockwave. Yeah, singularity and warp was what I spent a lot of my biotic energy on. Because singularity was damage, and warp stunned people, which was cool. They get combat drones. That's kind of cool. But I definitely like the idea of having a sniper rifle. I don't really want to be like a soldier, like a full-on soldier. But being able to use a sniper rifle sounds really cool. Or is this one of those things where anybody can use anything and they're just better at it because of the specializations? I know I had a lot of fun being an adept last time. Like, that worked out pretty well. But I do like sniper rifles, now that I have played some Cyberpunk. Now that I have played any video games, I do like sniper rifles. Wondering if maybe I should just go soldier, like full-on soldier. Oh, tactical cloak, incinerate, and AI hacking. We're going infiltrator this time. Builds are more restrictive in 2 and 3 than in 1. Alright, then it's the choice between infiltrator and adept. Because this gets me a sniper rifle and gets me some technical ability. And adept just makes me a goddamn wizard. I do like being a goddamn wizard. You've got ham, but you're not a hamster. Respect, you know? It's important to know who and what you are. Man, this is like a legit difficult decision. How long did I spend waffling off on this in ME1? I guess I could go Sentinel and have access to both biotics and tech. But I'm kind of leaning towards infiltrator, given what I ended up doing with the adept last time. So let's play with something a little bit different, right? Let's go with some better combat abilities, and have that tech stuff in my back pocket for funsies, and we'll let Liara be the wizard. Liara was a pretty good wizard. All right, that sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Reputation war hero. Damn right. Unable to no, okay, yeah, I get it. I can confirm.
On the monitor, something's wrong. She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Good morning.
Damn it, Watson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
I get it, Shep. I hate waking up in the mornings, too.
Wake up, Commander.
Wow, this is even worse than before.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Why are we always under attack?
On the other side of the room. Hurry.
Every day, all the time, under attack.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now.
By the door?
Keep your head
Oh.
down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Okay, space to hide. Look for a thermal clip. Ah, there's one on the ground there. Great. Reload.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Take cover. Okay. Hold W plus spacebar.
Look out!
Whoa, okay. Okay, so shift. I don't know what shift is doing. Oh, it's giving me access to my abilities. Who's shooting at me?
Moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Alright, headshot's good, probably. I feel like I should be able to, like, duck or something. Okay, that's a good thing that I just picked up, whatever that was. I don't know what it was, but maybe it was ammo. It was probably ammo. That seems real. Shouldn't there be goodies? Like, shouldn't there be, like, chests that I can loot? That's not a chest I can loot. And I have abilities, right? So I could become invisible, and I can load up disruptor ammo. Okay. Door open. Can I do that from here? I can do that from here. Alright, nothing I'm worried about.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
Okay, take cover. Taking cover. That was pretty good. Ow. Okay, can I, like, get behind different cover?
My shields are...
Alright, this is working out poorly. You don't even have a gun anymore. What are you doing?
Nice work, Shepard.
Jesus Christ. I don't have any wizard powers. I'm a techie, not a biotic. Also, holding shift didn't do anything. Or maybe it did and I was just not aware. I should have used disruptor ammo. Or maybe tactical cloak or something. I mean, I have some powers. Maybe I just didn't hit the right button. I might have just not hit the right button. That seems real. Oh, I have a melee. That's cool. Wait, what are my buttons? You know what? Hold on a second. Just in general, what are my keybinds here? Left control to walk, so I'm running by default. Okay. Use cover sprint as spacebar. Sprint is spacebar. Oh yeah, I haven't assigned anything to 1 through 9. That is a thing I could do. We got F5 and F9 as quick save and quick load. That's great. Change weapons. Order form up. Order move attack from henchmen. Quick slots. Vehicle bindings. I'm not going to worry about vehicle bindings. Okay, so I know all the buttons. And I can sprint with space. Where am I going from here? This way? Oh, that looks bad.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Where am I going then? Opening a door? Sure. Okay, I'll let you worry about that business then.
Here come the mechs.
Grenade launcher. Oh boy. Over the weapon bar. Ah. Grenade launcher.
They've seen us.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Where's the elevator? Is this an elevator? That looks like an elevator. Oh, yeah, I'm down a floor. Alright, I need you to stop being on fire.
Get to the door. Run.
Oh. Okay, sure. Storm through the fire.
Shepard, head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Alright, how do I... How do I set these things? Shift? Shift 1? Nope. Key bindings? Let's go back to key bindings. How do I set my quick slots? Like, I can see how to activate my quick slots. But how do I set them? Nothing up here. And I can't get back to the... Maybe it just won't let me do it right now. It might just not let me do it right now because it's being a tutorial.
Unit member offline. Hostile forces have engaged. Allied force casualty.
I saw something. Cerberus laptop.
The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget.
Salvage recovered. Hey, look, it's money. Great.
Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major
Cool.
organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Is that me? Biosynthetic fusion? These things. What are these things? It's giving me the option to do something with them? Maybe I'm full on ammo, so it's not picking them up? Maybe they're ammo? I'm not sure what these are. Don't need to access those data logs again. Great. Regardless of how they're actually set, it's not. Doesn't seem like it's letting me do it right now. A little late to the party to help you, I guess.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all.
I'm really sitting here listening to log updates in the middle of like the alarm thing going on, and
She's worried Shepard might
damn.
become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold hearted bitch.
Have a nice trip. Shut. What the hell? Gotta hurt.
Taking heavy fire!
I've got it.
You sure do, buddy. Good job.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Good shot.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
It doesn't look
Fair
like
enough.
a cover. No,
I'll
it
give
really
you a
doesn't.
quick version. You and your ship were
Yeah, good.
attacked and
Answers.
destroyed.
While they're shooting
You were
at us,
killed.
answers.
Dead
Good job,
as dead
Shep.
can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
That's a lot of years.
Having trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day.
All right, yeah,
I want
no, let's
thermal
kill some
cleanse,
people.
But I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Cool. I love that. How do I give the order? Left shift. Hover your mouse over the pull power. Left mouse button. Use
Falling back.
Alright, we did it. That's good.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Investigate! Yeah, investigate. Give me answers.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Oh man, I forgot about lips and teeth in this game. Like, teeth and eyes are all very uncanny valley in this game.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists.
And elbows? Oh, we're still on the elbows? Okay, good.
They
Great.
wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
You're not wrong about the elbows, honestly. They're suffering.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but
Okay,
it was
we already
bad.
went through this line.
Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin.
Project Lazarus?
Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
All right. So I've answered all the questions I'm going to get out of this particular branch of Investigate. So then I can go back to Investigate. Okay, cool.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
All right, and then there's no more sub-questions, so back to the top level.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an
Oh
explosion.
no, we have a name for
Everyone
the
else, including
nameless
the
ensign.
non-Lions crew,
Too bad.
Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Good. That's good. I like those people. I want to keep those people around.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
I guess the implication is we should start getting the heck off the station, but I can still keep asking questions. So I think I'd like to keep asking questions.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
It didn't sound good, that's fair.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
So Miranda was also the person working with the elusive man at the beginning. Pretty sure it's the same character, same model, same voice, etc. So I don't know what role the elusive man is playing here. But he seemed very focused on the Reapers. And I guess they collectively were very focused on Shepard as, like, humanity's hope.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security.
Is that good or
Usually
bad?
A lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
I see. Alright, well, I guess that's everything, right? So let's get out of here.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson.
All right, network
Stay
control
on this
room.
frequency.
So there sure is a lot of yelling in the background. Like, you'd think these mechs would get on with doing their job and just clean up everybody. But no, people are still out there yelling. These mechs are bad. Like, they're not very good at what they're doing.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
All right, time to get going. Great. Are you gonna let me set things to quick slots yet? Yellow. Green. So I can change it between blue and red. This weapon is already using this ammo. Okay, cool. Should probably have these bullets on, huh?
Get over here.
Okay, and that's just whoever I have targeted he'll use it on. Great. And this is ammo? Great, I love ammo.
Log update. The Lazarus Project is
What?
about to enter the final phase.
Oh, cool.
It's taken nearly 2 years, but
We had a log update. I love log updates.
Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement.
Impeccable eyeliner. I mean, they did say they added a few extras.
Some appreciation for everything I've done.
Now that's just, you know, part of her normal appearance. That's just like genetics. It's not eyeliner, it's pigment. I'm full up on ammo, so I can't pick it up, whatever it
You've been
is.
spotted.
Systems engaged.
Ah. Yeah, get him.
Come on over. Got him. Damn it.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Now my shields are back up. Good, I love shields.
Oh god. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh god.
Okay.
I'm hit! They shot me!
Up the stairs, quick run! Not like running is gonna matter. Everything is moving at the speed of plot.
Shepard, down here!
Down where?
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
I keep forgetting this is a tutorial. Left shift. Unity power. Use.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
How do you explain that? Well, the hacked mechs that you were trying to clear. What do you mean, how do you explain that? What does that even mean? Who are we? Who's trying to explain anything? You're the one who needs to explain. I don't trust
You're all
any of you
strangers to
yet.
me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
Well, we can go find
Bunch
out.
of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Okay, well, I don't know if I'm arguing for Miranda. I think I'm arguing for neutrality. But also, I want to go kill some mechs.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves.
Yo, Wilson's really shellfish.
There's only a few. You can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep trying to hold tab for, like, cyberpunk wizard powers. Keep forgetting that the button is shift for Mass Effect wizard powers. Move your mouse over the overlord power. Overload. Oh, okay. Yeah, overload.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we overloaded. Cool. Left shift to access your command menu and use over.
Okay,
wait, again?
we took him down.
No, okay.
This is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus
I
Project,
really
program that we
do
built.
not like
It's
Wilson.
funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter
What
group,
dating
right?
sim is
Well,
this?
that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's...
You're about to get shot in the back by Wilson, aren't you?
Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain
The
everything.
Elusive Man.
I
Oh my
promise.
God. Tell me more.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Well, he better have answers.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to tell you
All right,
whatever
where are
you
we
wanna
going?
know.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Oh, I got a codex entry. Okay, codex updated. Renegade action? Why did I do renegade things? What renegade things did I do? That was a lot of stuff that suddenly came up. Codex. Let's look at the codex. Organization.
Immediately following the First Contact War,
Oh, good.
an
They're reading it
anonymous
for me.
extranet manifesto warned that an alien attempt at human genocide was inevitable. The manifesto called for an army, a Cerberus, to guard against invasion through the Charon Relay.
Ah,
derided as
Cerberus.
survivalist rhetoric written by an elusive
Cute.
man. The manifesto and its anonymous author soon fell off the media radar. But in 2165, terrorists stole antimatter from the SSV Geneva. The sole figure arrested named his sponsor Cerberus. Throughout the 2160s and 2170s, alleged Cerberus agents assassinated politicians, sabotaged starships bearing Ezo, and conducted nightmarish experiments on aliens and humans. Denounced as human supremacist, Cerberus calls itself human survivalist.
Survivalist,
Counter-terror
sure.
experts speculate Cerberus may have changed leadership with its recent shift to stockpiling ships, agents, and weapons. Whether he, she, or they, the elusive man hides his finances hidden behind shell companies. Few doubt he will kill anyone attempting to expose him.
All right. And now we know a little bit more about Cerberus. I don't remember Cerberus at all from anyone. Secondary codex. Oh my god, there's so many things here. Oh my god, there's so much to read! Oh no!
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel.
Oh god, I want to go through all this, but this will be like 45 minutes of just sitting in this codex.
To maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then,
Alright, later. We gotta get to the shuttle, huh? This is like going to summer school. I think there will be a test. That's part of the problem. I guess I can like try and read them as they come up and be like, okay, what is this thing that they're talking about now? As opposed to trying to read ahead. Well, I mean, that's the data pad. I love data pads. Hey, it's money. Sweet. I love money. Credit's good. We got one more grenade shot.
They've seen us.
Heck 'em up.
Have a nice trip.
Collision proximity warning.
Stun 'em!
Cool. We're doing great. Probably. Man, I want to be able to set his powers to here. Also, it's not letting me use my... Oh, no, it is letting me use this. It just wasn't highlighting it before. Tactical cloak? I'm invincible? Invisible? Ooh.
You've been spotted.
I thought I was supposed to... Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. You all need to get overloaded. That worked out pretty well, actually. That was pretty good. Good job, guys. Okay, so these are highlighted. Already using this ammo. Excellent. And there's a little bit of a cooldown. I can only use them so fast. So what's here? I can open this door. Is this...
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Wilson definitely seemed a little shifty.
Not anymore.
The delay there, the like casual look down. All right, so I mean, I knew he was lying, really.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
You gonna shoot him
Blinded
too?
Commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go,
Oh
Commander?
my god, so many things. Absolutely. Alright. Lazarus Project, yes.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Okay, tell me more about, attack.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Sector D.
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up.
Everyone else is
Without you, there's no
expendable?
point to any of this.
Jesus.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Well, that's all the things, I guess. All right, let's go.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
And we're off. Man, just when I was getting used to Wilson's ability to drop AoE. Too bad he was a jerk. At least now he's a dead jerk.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table.
Here comes the test. Oh no! I was warned!
The sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid. Raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
Yes, probably.
No way I was gonna let those slaver bastards send me running.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there.
Wait a minute, are you testing me or flirting with me?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I actually remember this one. Because the choice was between Kaidan and Ashley. So I could either save the person that I had been flirting with, or I could save the person who was like a little bit weird and a little bit racist. It was not a hard choice. Although, I guess I have to say it was a hard choice.
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are gonna die. That can't affect your decisions.
This isn't much of a
Ash
test.
gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right.
You know, it's not really
We'll
a
have
good
to hope
test
the
of
elusive man
memory
accepts our little
if
field test as evidence enough.
if Jacob is giving me all of the answers. He's like, hey, you did this thing. This is the thing that you did. All of this thing. This whole thing. This is what you did. Do you remember doing that? And Shepard's like,
The elusive man is waiting
yes.
for you in the other room.
Ah, you passed the test. Good job. Not much of a test.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
I'd keep the elusive man waiting if I want to. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
None of you are my dad. Which other room? This room? Examine?
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Ugh, fine. If you're just gonna be like that. Jacob was a good dude, sure. Jacob does seem to have my back in a way that Wilson for sure did not. Oh. We're not actually going to see him. We're just going to hologram. Alright.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You don't know me.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
This dude feels really familiar.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Does this dude feel familiar because I've watched Babylon 5 and he's a stereotype? Or does this dude feel familiar because I know something from ME1? Have I seen The West Wing? I've seen a couple of episodes of The West Wing. Is he the president? Is he the actual president from West Wing? That's really funny. Okay. That would be it then. That in fact would be it.
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing.
It even looks like him, doesn't it?
We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her.
Well, it's a good thing everybody knows Wilson is a traitor, right?
Jacob's a soldier.
Pretty clean cut.
Fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first,
there's also the Soul Hunter in River of Souls.
Find any clues you can.
There were a couple of B5 episodes with the Soul Hunter in it,
the Reapers?
but
I brought you
or with
back.
a Soul Hunter in
It's
it,
up
rather.
to you to do the rest.
Level up! Oh, hell yeah. Squad. To upgrade your powers squad points, click on a new power level, then click purchase. Below your portrait is a summary of Paragon and Renegade points. With more points, you can unlock new conversation options. Alright, yes, we are being very Paragon, and we also have a little bit of Renegade because I am being an asshole in conversation. That is all deliberate. Cryo ammo. Neat. Tactical cloak. Attacks from a cloaked position are significantly more deadly, and if you do not attack, your close lasts longer. Oh, the duration is really short on that. Wow. I'm not going to deliberately do Renegade because I don't have it in me to be that much of an asshole. Like, I seriously cannot actually just do that. I cannot press those buttons. I'm incapable. So we're gonna do Paragon. We're doing mostly Paragon, and sometimes I might get fed up with people. But mostly we're doing Paragon. Incinerate. Exploding flame damages the health and armor of anyone nearby. But I have to have Tactical Cloak rank 2 first. Very effective against armor. Cool. Turns synthetic enemies against their own allies. Alright, let's learn how to hack. Right now I have... What's the big differences here? The only difference is the amount of damage. Great. And the differences here also generates a shield around the hacked target. Duration 5 seconds, duration 7 seconds, 9. Evolves AI hacking? Greatly increases the duration. Wide area of effect. Wow. So what's the difference here? Yo, Mershana, thank you so much for the 82 months of continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. How you doing? I went for the infiltrator path this time. So the tech combat path, because I wanted to be able to use sniper rifles. How's Shepard doing? Well, she's awake, which is, you know, a difference. That's she's sure not been awake for the past 2 years. So that's good. That's a start. Weapon damage is more punishing and frequent, and targeting enemies is easier. Reduces power recharging time and gives a time dilation effect while entering sniper zoom. You know what? Yeah, alright. Take some of that. And then I probably want to get more points in disruptor ammo, I think. Lasts until overridden by another ammo power. 20% of weapon damage. 30% of weapon damage. Synthetic overload duration. Ah. Then it causes weapon overheat also. And then it evolves. Neat. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Below your portrait is a summary of Paragon and Renegade points. Yes, okay. Freedom's Progress. All the colonists of Freedom's Progress have mysteriously vanished. Awake is better than dead. Yeah, I think Shepard would agree. Dead, really not what she was going for. So not dead feels pretty good. Why is element 0 on my list of resources? That is fascinating. I sure did just unlock a bunch of new codex entries. Experience, investigate colony, investigate the missing colonists. Yeah, a bunch of stuff just happened. Codex updated. Oh, okay, that's an actual codex entry that I should read. Freedom's Progress
colony was once a typical Alliance settlement, but following complete communications blackout and its apparent destruction, is now a lightning rod for anxiety and dread in the galactic human community. The communications blackout followed an upgrade of the colony's small military force, supplemented by mechs and security drones, with high-powered, tower-mounted Guardian lasers.
And
colonists
then
complained about construction cost overruns, delays, noise, and damage to the local environment. They also feared the defense array could be seen as provocative to their world's neighbors. Such fears may not have been baseless.
Yeah, because we don't know what happened to it.
No explanation for the communications blackout, fueling rumors of plagues, natural disasters, or a cult-inspired mass suicide. Located in strategically insignificant space, Freedom's Progress colony had once offered residents spectacular rainbows, lush marshlands, and stunning mountain ranges. Its potential as an agricultural settlement and tourism wonderland rivaled that of any Alliance colony.
All right, so a nice place to go touring, maybe an okay place to live, but strategically irrelevant. Don't worry about the environment or you'll disappear. Wow. All eco-terrorists will be killed. Any concerns over the environment is eco-terrorism. I see how it is. Okay. Hold on, we have a codex entry for the Elusive Man?
Immediately following the first, the reclusive tycoon calling himself the Elusive Man is a human nationalist focused on advancing human interests, whatever the cost.
Human nationalist?
The Citadel Council
not a fan of any
nationalists, posing a serious threat to galactic security. A mysterious maverick, to say the least. The Elusive Man heads the
not happy with Guardian Towers. Why? You don't like acronyms?
The Elusive Empire by investigators. Cerberus is an allegedly untraceable syndicate of private intelligence agencies, biotics laboratories, engineering and scientific research teams, and lucrative front companies.
Oh, no, it's
Branded
not just a
terrorist
misspelling of
and
Guardian. It's an
seditionist
acronym.
organization by authorities, Cerberus is the only human power base other than the Terra Firma Party, strong enough to embarrass, if not threaten, the Council and its human representatives.
Like, Guardian is still spelled with a U. I think I was not paying attention to this when he talked about it, so now I gotta read it again. Cool. Teaming up with billionaire nationalists? Yeah, that's never worked out poorly in the past, for sure. Alright, where am I going? This way. Hey, I got more Paragon points. Does it show my Paragon points down here? It shows a meter that is slowly filling up without applying an actual number to the amount of Paragon points I have. Yeah, I think I don't need to explain acronyms to you, right, Garrett? Like, it's supposed to do that. That is the thing that it's supposed to do. The thing that you're complaining about is exactly the thing that it is supposed to do.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
You sound jealous? Are we really turning this into a fight? Initialism? Oh, whatever. Same thing. I don't care which of those is wrong. It's the same thing. Do I want it? No, we'll just say thank you.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did.
Whoa, she looks weird when she's smiling. Don't smile.
A lot of people
Never
lost their
smile
lives in that
again.
Station.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Happy to be both. I love being a liability.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Okay. So that's how it's gonna be.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The Elusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
Oh, look at those boots!
Old enough to notice
yeah,
how
okay.
much
She's definitely got quals if she can fight in those boots.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't
Would have liked
in
Miranda
charge.
better if her
The
outfit
Elusive
wasn't
Man
painted
was.
on. Yeah, right.
If I was running the show,
That's
would have
fair.
done a few things differently.
Her outfit is 100% objectification.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the Elusive Man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Guess I'm glad he was in charge.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Elusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
I feel like that usually happens with colonies that disappear.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Which makes me wonder why the big bads always go for colonies that don't matter in the beginning. Like, if you could just wipe a colony off the map, shouldn't you choose one that affects you, that's like better for your strategy in some way, as opposed to a place that doesn't matter? Maybe you feel like you're not going to get noticed if it's a place that doesn't matter. But like, even if a colony that doesn't matter disappears, it'll still get noticed. Alright, well, I guess we're good.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I got Renegade and Paragon for that conversation. Wow, really? Both of these numbers just keep going up. That's weird. I gotta be careful what I'm saying. Warm up with something easy, yeah, right?
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Okay. This is a man who does not like so much government in his government.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Corsair?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction.
Yeah, okay.
Technically, we weren't
That's
part of
legit.
the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us.
Yeah, they love
We
to
were
have
supposed to be free from restrictions and
independent
rules.
agents like that.
There was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Isn't that what the Spectres were about too? Like, they can do things that the Council couldn't, even if they're still answering to the Council?
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Paragon points. Being a Paragon. Well, you just get these points all the time. They just show up, don't they? Paragon points are free. I was gonna say something. Oh, Freedom's Progress. Do you think was Freedom's Progress one of those like random little colonies that we could have visited in ME1? Because there were a bunch of random worlds to visit in ME1. Oh my god. Mission complete. Great. Level up. This is weird. This is a weird screen. Mission complete? This is a weird screen. I get it. I mean, I see what's going on, but this is really jarring. I thought we were just going to move, like have a cutscene or something, and then move somewhat seamlessly into going to Freedom's Progress, instead of having an interstitial like this. Reminder of what happened. Okay. Looks like he has only one. This is weird. Very weird. Like, the back of the chair is weird. It looks like a glitch. Like, there's a lot going on here. Along with operatives Taylor and Lawson. Facility destroyed by remote detonation. Jacob Taylor and Miranda Lawson? Salvage teams will ensure no incriminating data survived. Per Miranda's recommendation, I'm running security sweeps on other cells to ensure that Wilson was our only mole. Regardless of the cost, Project Lazarus was a success. Shepard is back. Import bonuses. Ooh. You've received the following bonuses for importing a level 57 character into Mass Effect 2. Yeah, okay. Look at all that Paragon. I love it. I guess I got a little bit of Renegade. Interesting. That's a lot of credits. Holy crap. I was finding like 4 digits of credits in my opening things. That is a lot of credits. This looks like base building material or something, or like maybe I'll invest in ship upgrades or something, which is a neat idea. New heavy weapon. When do I get a sniper rifle? Rapid fire grenade launcher favored by Blood Pack Vorcha mercenaries. Capable of taking down multiple enemies with a single well-placed shot. Effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Cerberus funding. Credits found. Total credits earned 7,000. which is a drop in the bucket compared to the 150,000 I am getting for having played ME1. Neat.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Do whatever it takes.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Would be nice, wouldn't it? We're going to be optimists, because that's how you get Paragon points. You know, like, if they give me 3 choices, I am pretty much always picking the top choice. Because that's how you get Paragon points. I am very rarely picking the asshole choice. Cerberus has provided... Oh my god, all of that stuff is... Now I got quick bars. Now we got quick bars. Disruptor ammo, tactical cloak, Unity, incinerate, AI hacking. Great. Alright, let's put that here. This just activated, didn't it?
Got it.
That's not what I wanted, but thank you anyway. How do I set these? Oh, the game just straight up crashed. That's weird that it crashed back to the launcher. That's probably why it's not showing up as like it's supposed to through the sources. Because like the ME2 thing is launching from within the launcher. It turns out it had pretty good autosave there, actually. We're looking okay. Oh, squad points. I can give Jacob points. Oh, hell yeah. So Jacob... Okay, they all have their own individual points, too, which is great. Overload. Warp. Overload is AoE. This is single target. Cerberus Officer. Slam. Locked. Squad member is not loyal. Oh. Oh, well, how about you just get better at Overload? Because Overload is dope. And Jacob can, like, pull his... So maybe get better at shooting? I guess pull is still disabling, right? Level 1 is recharge time and duration. Duration. Just duration. Heavy pull. Keep your target suspended for longer. Pull field. Oh ho. I do like turning pull into AoE. The duration doesn't super matter. Cerberus operative. And he's not loyal. Got it. Weapon damage. This is also weapon damage. 20% of weapon damage over 3 seconds as additional fire damage. And synthetics are more resistant to fire damage. I don't actually know what I want to spend points on for you. You just go across the board, like, just make everything better. Sure, whatever. I want Miranda to be really good at Overload, though. That's a thing that I definitely want. I could buy Warp, but, like, I don't care. I'll save the points for better Overload. Minimize. Okay. Okay, so that set the ammo, which is fine. That's okay. But how do I set what these abilities are? Like, legitimately, if anybody knows the answer to this question, how do I change these? Because nothing seems to be working. Okay, now I can drag. I see. I was not able to do that before, but now I can.
Here we go.
Perfect. Perfect. Tactical cloak up here. Explosion goes there. Hacking can go up here. And you can just have your ammo activated. Good. And then if I want to switch weapons... Ah, I have a sniper rifle. Thank God. And I don't have the points yet for the thing that makes my sniper rifle... I do have the slowdown, actually. Alright, so I guess we're going to be putting points in operative, because I want my sniper rifle to be better at sniping. Cool. Alright, let's investigate. This is the grenade launcher, I think. Switching guns is slow. Switching guns is quite slow. Grenade launcher, machine pistol, and a heavy pistol. Slow rate of fire. Weaker against shields and biotic barriers. Okay. Well, in that case, that's what the grenade launcher is for. I'm in. Can I just fall here? Really? Okay. I guess we'll open the door then. Like a sucker. Oh, good. Good thing the power's still working. Nothing ominous about that.
Everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Do I have a flashlight? What happens if I press F? Is that a flashlight? Oh, it's melee. Well, it doesn't look like I can interact with anything here, so... door.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Nope. Everybody just up and left. Walked out of town like the Pied Piper was playing. And then got raptured. I mean, I guess we don't really have any information about what happened here. We just know that they haven't talked to us. Excuse me? Salvage? There. 1,000 credits. Love it. Door open. Okay, well, we've got some other investigations to do first. There might be other salvage. Does sprinting even help? And then I have, like, her panting in my ear as a stamina meter? I guess.
Hear that? Sounds like
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colony.
Gravity's one mean mother.
Get sniped, idiots!
Make activity. Shoot them before they take out your shield.
Current objectives.
Not a problem.
God, I'm so bad at, like... How you doing, buddy? Oh, I'm dead? I don't even know what was shooting me. Oh, that's just really bad. Alright, let's try that again.
That sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Ha!
Gun!
Oh. Enemies in front! Shoot them before they take out your shields.
I don't even see them. Okay, I shot that one. That was cool. Ah, there we go.
Impact imminent.
On my way.
There we go!
Are we good now? Alright, shields are back up. Great. Well, that was a noise.
Those mechs should have been hostile. Should have recognized.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Codex updated for security mechs. God, there's so many. Sure, security mechs. This is a secondary codex entry, so it's not voiced. That means that's my job. The death of thousands of security and military personnel in the Battle of the Citadel was a loss felt throughout the galaxy. As large numbers of qualified personnel transferred to the Citadel to replace those that died, short-handed security companies filled out their numbers with large-scale use of unmanned security robots. Commonly referred to as mechs, the security robots are typically grouped into light and heavy varieties. Light mechs come in a variety of sizes, but are easily distinguished by opposable digits that help them in their versatile security roles. Heavy mechs lack digits and are simply weapons platforms intended to keep the peace in high-threat areas. The quadrupedal dog mech has a face composed of contraband detection sensors, and it too is armed in case a perpetrator resists arrest. Typical security mech has an extremely limited virtual intelligence. Its duty is straightforward and narrow, usually to guard an area, run a friend or foe program to halt unauthorized access, and fire a set of pre-recorded voice commands to warn troublemakers away from the area. Light security mechs are equipped with irritant sprays and electroshockers to force compliance, and heavy mechs may be outfitted with flashbang stunners for similar purposes. Those aren't the weapons I've been facing. When facing an opponent armed with a firearm, any mech will immediately resort to lethal anti-personnel weapons to neutralize the threat. Okay, yeah, that's more likely. The situation turns violent rapidly enough it may not even use its warnings. Security mechs are frowned upon for actual military duty. Though tough enough to survive most firefights, their VI simply does not have the programming to plan an ambush, rescue a hostage, treat a wound, or any of countless other objectives that the soldier must be able to perform on the fly. Do I have more squad points? No, I didn't think so. Alright, maybe do heavy pistol things until I need that sniper back. Since that was good damage, but also, like, I can't just shoot shots. Very limited sniper ammo. Until I find a place that sells sniper ammo. Then we will be fine. Actually gonna put pull on one. Whoa, 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 what the hell are you? Why am I'm clicking here, but it's dragging this one. Alright. That's fine. Pull, overload, incinerate. And then healing is on 4. Disrupt. What are you doing? Anything that's red, it's pulling 7 instead of... That's so weird. Oh, whatever. There's stuff over there, but let's make sure there's nothing outside here. Cool. Woo! Minigames! My favorite. Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time to bypass security. Okay. Oh. It's memory. I get it. Access granted. Love it. Money. Superb. Medigel. Also superb. I am a fan of the Medigel. Delicious heavy pistol. Yeah, you like the heavy pistol?
Weapon spotted.
I've got him!
Shields down. He goes.
Got him? Yeah, they just showed up out of nowhere. Like, they just straight up appeared. There was no like, ah, look, there's mechs. We can get the drop on them. They just showed up the moment I stepped outside. Not ideal. I'm glad my tech powers give me some amount of wizardry.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
Alright, that's fair.
Means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Oh, he came after stuff was blown up. Okay, well, I mean, it's Tali. We're definitely teaming up with Tali.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Oh, we will,
Now
won't we?
we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Alright, sounds legit.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
Ooh.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
Just
We can argue
business,
over
huh?
who killed who later.
Oh, God.
Right now, we've got a job to do.
Who did I romance
We
last
work
game?
together
Liara.
to get to Vitor.
I think it was the choice between Caden and Liara. And Caden, I was like, you're fine, but you're not Liara. Alright, yeah. Whatever you said, that sounds like a plan. I agree. Let's do it.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Alright, we've got a new plan. Alright, I don't know why they think that this is going to show me objectives. Oh, it's going to show me objectives here. Okay. My understanding is in this game they're a little bit more free with letting you romance aliens. So, Garrus and Tali, both high on my list of people to date. Did we get new codex entries? We got new journal entries. Freedom's Progress. Now we gotta find Vitor. Okay, I'm in. Sounds like a plan. What's in here? Oh, the same stuff as before. And then nothing has changed here, I think? Nothing has changed here.
I got it.
Oh, Whoops. And I just want to be using the sniper rifle. The pistol's like, whatever. Use the pistol if I have to. I'm going to use the sniper rifle till I run out of ammo. Alright, so... I guess if I... Yeah, okay. So I'm seeing directions here for where to go. Great.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Oh, the ones that just flew over my head? Those security drones?
Attention right!
Overloading the mech.
Oh.
Enemy down.
Got him. Connect the matching pins to bypass security. Alright, I'm on. A minute. Oh, I gotta click fast. Okay. Cool. Yeah, those mechs just show up. Like, they're not visible. And then you walk in and suddenly there's mechs. Not a fan.
Use overload on them. Shotgun! Overload on them.
How did that miss? Thank you. I think I just took actual damage. Oh, God! I sure did.
Shotgun! Target down! Overload their shields.
Which one is overload?
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen.
That sounds like a
They want
problem.
to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Okay. Salvage recovered. Love that. Oh, is that because I was full on Medigel? I'd believe that. More interactions with things.
Come on over!
Is that working?
Drop!
Oh, God. I thought you were supposed to overload him.
Have a nice trip!
We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Q and E to... Oh, okay, okay, okay. Sure.
Grabbing cover! Take point, Shepard.
It's not
We'll
the button I
cover
wanted.
door.
Hang on. Alright, have a good night, Kellerman. Okay, nothing I can do there, so this is just salvage.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Okay, taking point. Don't die, idiots! You got a job to do that's not dying. Oh boy.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload, take out that shield.
Alright, well, sniper rifle's not good at shields. Weak against shields. Very effective against shields. Alright. That was good. We all alive? Everybody's alive? Love it. No problems. Fragile crate. Is that useful? Unclear if that's useful. I want ammo. Can you refill my ammo? Doesn't seem like they are refilling my ammo. Okay, in that case, I guess... Is that useful that we can blow these up? I feel like it's not that useful. Maybe they were, like, briefly good as cover is how that worked? Found Tali. Hang on. Let's go everywhere else first. That's ammo. So if I switch to the gun that I want to refill ammo on... That sure did not refill the ammo I wanted it to refill. Plus 4 heavy weapon ammo. Oh, okay. There's heavy weapon ammo specifically. I only have so many ammos for the heavier weapons. And this caps out at 10, apparently. And they all have the same kind of ammo, it seems. Whoa, okay. Access denied. Try again. Can I try again? No, it's just over. I clicked a thing that I should not have clicked. Alright. No getting into that wall safe. Wow. That's aggressive. Alright, I guess don't mess that up. Should not have messed that up. Maybe next time I won't mess that up.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Hi, Vitor. Oh, maybe we should have gone and talked to Tali.
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms.
I can perform a Paragon action. That's cool.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks
Oh,
like
he's got it
security
recorded.
footage.
Cool.
He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
What's a
Is that
collector?
some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
Don't
They
remember
usually
the
work
collectors
through
from anyone.
intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors
Did we
have
interact with
advanced technology.
the
They can
collectors
have a weapon that
in
disables an
ME1?
entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects.
Hmm,
They go everywhere.
nanos.
They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
So these people then were not killed, they were kidnapped.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him,
No one
Commander.
escapes.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
Oh.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
Grab the Quarian.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
I don't think that's true.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You should join us, Tali!
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together.
Join
just the whole time.
us!
I'm still
Join
trying to
us!
accept that you're even alive.
Tali!
And you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own.
Oh.
I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Alright, well then Vitor goes with Tali. It's fine.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Alright, well then, I guess I probably can't date Tali. Which means I am a Garrus woman. Wonder if there's anything about the collectors in my codex.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Having friends
You ever think
pays
about
off.
playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat.
And
But more
whose
important,
fault is
you
that?
confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Alright, so who are they?
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passed.
Yeah, that's come up a couple of times already, Marshana. Yeah, I was surprised too. I was like, wow, he seems really familiar for some reason.
Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Evidence of connection with the Reapers. That seems bad.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't
Future
very
President Bartley.
forthcoming
Yeah.
about their motives.
That has also been mentioned
Generally,
before.
they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave.
It turns out
They've
all
never
humans are
targeted a single
abnormalities.
species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better.
That's
I
accurate.
won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader.
Yeah, I got
I'll continue
Paragon
to track
dialogue
the
options. It'll be okay.
When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
How are you figuring out where how are you tracking the collectors? That's an interesting question.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
Where's
A
Garrus?
few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
God damn it.
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off
Actual
world in
straight
over a
answers.
year.
Good job,
He's trying to
Elusive Man.
unite the Krogan clans.
All right, well, we know where Tali is. We just ran into her.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
You are allowed to think that. All right, I'll see what you have to say about Tali.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Oh, I am not ready to strike a deal with Mr. Morden. That seems like a bad idea.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Ah, it's Joker!
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust
Doesn't-
the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this.
Is he limping? He's limping, right? Ooh. That's a neat looking ship. We've got a new Normandy. It's the same model as the Normandy, isn't it? Looks like he has a fake leg. Oh, that might be it. Can you romance Joker? I don't know. Do I really want to date a human?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Immediately the Normandy again. Yeah, absolutely. That's probably correct. Brittle bone thing? Oh. Wow, I totally don't remember. But yeah, I believe you. I wonder if that's in the codex. There's so much codex that I'm not reading because I don't want to sit here for an hour reading all of the codex. Mission complete! I hate these screens. This is so weird. Alright, we earned some squad points. That's great. I love squad points. Collectors confirmed a source of attacks on Freedom's progress. Quarry and survivor Vitor returned with Talizora to the migrant fleet. Yep. Credits. We got a little bit of money. That's still not a lot more than we had before, considering the incredible amount of credits we had before. Iridium. I did find 2,000 Iridium. That's pretty cool. Headshots good? Great. I love headshots. Looking familiar?
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
This is my ship! No, it's a good point.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Joker won't like this.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems.
Oh, all right.
I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Okay.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship?
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Good salute. That's actually really funny, the way the animations play out, like the really snappy, like standing at attention and saluting, and then the casual walk off afterwards. Like, okay. Private terminal to get status upgrades. Armory. Yeah, okay. Elevator. Captain's quarters. Love that for me. Tech lab. I just might. Oh, we have to acquire the professor first. Well then. Journal updated. Meet with Zaid Masani. That's different from Mordin Solus. Kasumi Goto. Oh my god, that's a lot of people to upgrade to. Silence is golden. Wait, hold on. Why do I know all these things? Convict. Who are all these people? We gotta ask about Mordin Solus. The slums of Omega. We could go to Citadel. The dossier. I guess so, yeah. Zaid Masani, without a doubt, the most feared mercenary and bounty hunter. It's a good thing they've already paid for him. Kasumi Goto. We gotta travel to the Zakera ward on the Citadel and input the password "Silence is Golden" at Kasumi's hacked ad terminal. That's a lot of information in the dossier. And then overall, we've got to stop the collectors. Which means right now, assembling a team. Most powerful human biotic ever encountered. Dope. On the Turian prison ship Purgatory. Okay. Small unit tactical expertise, Omnitool expert, and noted sniper. Hey, that's my job! Responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega. Okay. So we got the Professor and the Archangel on Omega. We got the Council and the Master Thief on Citadel. We've got the Veteran also at Omega. So 3 people on Omega. The Warlord is on Corliss. And the Convict is on Purgatory. Okay. And then these numbers went up, which means I can be better at sniping. Travel to Alcara and explore the crash site. Damn. Hammerhead prototype vehicle. Investigate wreckage. Oh my god, there's so many things. Wait, those aren't showing up here. Maybe they're under assignments? Aha. The Alliance has found the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. Project Firewalker reported that a survey ship has gone missing near the planet Ziona. Researchers' prototype exploration vehicle. I wouldn't mind having a prototype exploration vehicle. That sounds delightful. I got Paragon points. Cool. Team status. Upgrades. About upgrades. Improve powers, weapons, and ship. Finding them on missions or researching them. Oh, there's a lot of potential team members here. Ooh, okay. We got options, huh? For Miranda specifically, we have options. Not anybody else. I think I'm slightly less mad about this outfit. Hopefully this outfit doesn't look like she's wearing Lululemons. We have dossiers on some of these and blank information for others. The Master Thief. The Warlord. Archangel. The Professor. So it sounded like we have to acquire the Professor before we can start doing research on the ship. Lululemon or black leather? I mean, I will take the black leather as long as it's not like literally just a texture painted on her ass. The Veteran. Okay, it sounded like we need to go after the Professor first because that unlocks researches for upgrades. Unread messages. Oh my god, that's a lot of messages. Ascension Financial Services. Hello, Commander Shepard. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. 100,000 credits. Neat. Deducting modest administration fees for closing the file. Great. And these are all of the people that Arc Projector is the experimental thing? No, this is a different experimental thing. Highly successful battle against a Geth scouting party. You should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. Send it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself. Neat. Overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well. Neat. Alright, let's check out the armory. Also, we have new codex entries. Aight. Cerberus Project Overlord? What are they talking about? What is Project Overlord? 2 beautiful moons, 1 spectacular ring, 0 neighbors, says a popular advertisement for this Terminus Systems world. Aite is known for its sparsely settled population, despite being a garden planet with a colony nearly a century old. Blessed with a mild climate, wildlife no more dangerous than that on Earth, and soil and bacteria amenable to imported plants, Aite would appear to be an unexploited paradise. However, it's unpopular for 2 reasons. The first and most obvious is that its moon, Lite, is in an unstable orbit that will lead to planetary impact and an extinction-level event within the next 2 centuries. Oh, yeah! No, that's not ideal. As such, all investment in the planet is short-term, and the biggest business is selling off the local biota to the highest bidder. Okay. Second drawback is that Overlord was DLC? What even is it? What is it, though? Like, is it just a series of additional missions? Second drawback is level of violence on the planet. Briefly considered part of Citadel space. Independent planet. Let the doomed planet go less than a day of debate. Free from any real governing body. Wars between small frontier town city-states over its resources. Dangerous world. Fending for themselves against cutthroat corporations, strong-arm militia groups, and even Geth incursions. Whole mission on a new location. Okay. Fighting is so frequent that the name of the planet itself has changed more than 11 times. In a sign of blunt indifference, standard Citadel galaxy maps refer to the world by the name given to it by human colonists in the latter half of the century. Yeah, alright. Yeah, presumably it'll tell me more about it later on, so I'm not too worried about it right now. Oh, Overlord showed up. Okay. Travel to the planet, investigate why the Cerberus base there has gone silent. Yeah, sure. Yeoman Chambers.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant.
Cool. I
I'll
love
manage
having
your
an admin.
messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I don't need any assistance! That sounds like that'll give me red points. I want blue points.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
No! Whatever you say, lady.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge.
That's the
Anything
same.
else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What do you do? I think she already answered that question, but let's go for it again.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
Oh, that's neat.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen.
They messed up all the females eyeliner. They went really heavy with the eyeshadow. It's good you keep your distance. No, that's fine. Whatever.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
What do you think of Cerberus?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests.
Sounds like mild
Advance
racism
human
alarm.
Technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Does Cerberus hate aliens?
Sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus' ideals.
Some of my best friends are black people. Do I even want to engage on this topic? This is a lot. I regret asking this question.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
We won't.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I'd embrace you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a minute. I'm a very top choice kind of person, but this is a lot to commit to.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
With option 2 here.
Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Nope, I think we're good.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Get creeped out by trusting you too quick? That's fair. In this case, the part that creeps me out is Shepard's immediate jump to let's hug it out. I don't know that that's where I want my dialogue options to go. I can talk to EDI? Let's talk to EDI.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the combat information
Oh,
center.
okay. Mild
Here,
information about the area
receives
I'm in.
sensor
Great.
data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues
She's a
orders from
free
the
romance,
CIC.
sure. Let's check out the armory. Weapons locker. Two options for grenade launcher. Oh, I can switch to the arc projector instead of the grenade launcher. I see how it is. The arc projector ionizes targets with a non-visible laser to ready them for a high-voltage electrical attack. As the lightning-like bolt hits its first target, a sophisticated auto-targeting system paints succeeding targets with the laser, allowing the electricity to take the path of least resistance and arc between them. An entire enemy strike team can be shocked to death with a few pulls of the trigger. But grenade launcher? And I don't have any other options for these, which is too bad. But grenade launcher? I guess I gotta try it out. And I can't make any decisions here. Alright, it is what it is. Grenade launcher. These are a bunch of all the same gun. What we have in here is a lot of the same gun. Oh, Jacob's here. Cool. What's your deal, buddy?
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Bringing you wasn't my choice. Don't be an asshole.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Elusive Man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Yeah, I believe that.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, that was end of a conversation. That's not what I was looking for. But I sure got some Paragon points for it. Great.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Yeah,
How are you
alright.
doing,
Let's
Jake?
just
What's
go
your
through
sense
things.
of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else,
That's
Commander?
something we're working on, I guess.
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent.
Oh,
on the
you've worked with
Citadel.
Miranda for the
That's when we
Alliance.
first
That's
met her.
interesting.
It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? A Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing.
Wow. Oh my god. I've not heard that one before. That's a new one. Do I want to talk about Jacob? We can talk about Jacob.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Alright, well
We'll
then.
talk
See you later.
Commander.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Alright, yeah, so we gotta go get the professor first, because I want researches.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office.
That's convenient.
This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
Okay. Explain it like I'm 5?
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, 2 subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
That does sound useful. Alright, cool.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Alright, and then this is going to take us to the armory, which we can't go into yet. Or the tech labs, rather. And Joker wants to talk to us up on the bridge. Alright, let's go talk to Joker up on the bridge. Controls? That unlocked a codex entry. I love codex entries. What did I just unlock? I have no idea which of these I just unlocked. It's probably this one? Probably this one? Done away with traditional input devices like keyboards. Modern input peripherals are usually holographically displayed in front of the user at a height and angle for ergonomic ease. Machines that use this interface detect a user through a microframe chip in the user's glove that keys in to the computer. Once a user is accepted, motion accelerometers in the user's gloves match his hand's location with that of a proportionate but smaller mirror set of controls inside the computer itself. As the user presses against the holographic field, force feedback in the glove kicks in, giving a slight resistance. The person can then feel his way through using a touchscreen that isn't actually there. That's neat. That's a neat idea. Simple toggle switch on the back of the hands allows the gloves to be turned off. Haptic interface has become so common. Some individuals undergo cybernetic enhancement surgery to have the accelerometers implanted in their fingertips. Going bearskin. Risque is the sign of a committed computer user who no longer has to fuss with putting on gloves or cleaning them with alcohol wipes to get rid of the clammy hand smell. Going bearskin. Huh.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
This is really interesting.
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
Great. We do like Joker. Flight controls. Alright, that's a codex entry. For flight controls, presumably. Oh, here's the Guardian. We can find out what it stands for. General Area Defense Integration Anti-Spacecraft Network. Shouldn't that be the Guardiasan? Alright, what did we actually just unlock here? Pursuit tactics. I guess everything in the ME1 codex rolled over, which is why it's so full of stuff. Dependent on light, sensors cannot detect objects moving at faster than light speeds. Okay, yeah, that checks out. That makes sense. No ship can be detected at interstellar ranges. Detection at interplanetary ranges suffers from light speed lag. Observers see ships not where they appear to be, but where they were when the light bearing their image left them, minutes, hours, or days before. Sounds like you want to use sensors that aren't dependent on light. To counteract light speed lag, battle fleets surround themselves with spheres of screening and scouting frigates. Pursuers can't detect ships and directly intercept them. Instead, they track where objects were, where they were heading, and at what speed they were moving. Such data reliably predicts an object's future location and for pursuit along its light-lagged wake. Erratic zigzag courses requiring pursuers to make stops to update their projections.
Mark on 2, clear.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I gotta hit the head, Commander. We done for now, or do I have to use the bottle I keep under here?
Wow, buddy.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output, and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
Adapt! It's gotta mute. Use it.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp sci.
Oh my god.
Punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Very specific, Joker. Very specific. Alright, we'll talk more later.
Now.
See you, Commander.
So that's it. There's no, like, upstairs? I thought there was, like, an upstairs or a downstairs. Oh, no, there's an elevator. Never mind, there's an elevator. We can go check out the elevator. Oh, there's lots of places to go. Alright, let's check out my cabin. I love having a cabin.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste.
Oh, nice.
That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hall. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Okay. Customize gear. Yeah, alright. Armor? Type? Not options? I can set her helmet. Okay, no helmet's fine. I don't have any choices for these. Material. Just how shiny it is? I like shiny. Oh, here we go. Where's purple? Okay, no, I like the iridescent blue. We're gonna go blue and gold? Blue and gold is such a good. I'm down with this. Oh, that's fascinating. Oh, okay. Neat. All right, yeah, I'm on board with this. This looks good. That was a whole nother category. Casual appearance. Oh, okay. And I just have outfits that I can choose from. These are a wide array of outfits. This is like very Firefly. I like this. I love the N7 hoodie. Not bad. I like this outfit, but it really doesn't fit Shepard. And I don't think it really fits the world either. Like, that's an interesting set of options. This also, like, a little bit too casual for Shepard. Like, I feel like Shepard would actually just walk around in something approximating, you know, armor and cargo pants. Like, that's a legitimate choice for Shepard. Most of these others, like, this feels weirdly formal. And this is, like, a uniform that she just doesn't have. This is still a uniform, right? Like, this is not very casual. It's a good looking uniform though. Sound system. I don't know that we need to mess around with the music. Private terminal. Ah, yeah, all the messages I haven't read. And this I cannot do anything about until I have started collecting upgrades. And team status. Oh, we already looked at this. Yeah, it's fine. What is this? Trophies. Oh, achievements. Yeah, it's fine. It's also fine. We got a picture of Liara. Oh, that's delightful. That's good. That is appropriate. All right, let's check out engineering. What's going on down here? Monitoring station. Mass Effect entry, Kodiak drop shuttle.
The Systems Alliance space vehicle Normandy is a prototype starship.
You know what? We'll go through all of these. Why not? I want to hear what it says about the SR2.
A frigate optimized for reconnaissance missions, the vessel uses state-of-the-art stealth technology. Most ships generate tremendous heat that is easily detectable against the absolute zero background of space. The Normandy, however, temporarily sinks this heat within its hull. Because of exterior hull refrigeration, the ship can travel undetected for hours, or drift passively for days of covert observation. That heat sinking carries the risk of cooking the crew alive if the stored heat is not eventually radiated.
That is a hell of a stealth system.
Also contributing to stealth is the Normandy's revolutionary Tantalus drive, a Mass Effect core double the standard size. The Tantalus generates mass concentrations that the Normandy falls into, allowing it to move without the use of heat-emitting thrusters.
Mass Effect drive. Love it.
With elaborate secrecy, Cerberus labored for years to build a new, superior Normandy.
Superior Normandy. Yeah, better than that Turian garbage.
The craft nearly double the original size, requiring an even larger Tantalus drive core to compensate. The new Normandy features greater space in living quarters, research laboratory, observation deck, and cargo bay.
Cerberus more than
landings the
racist.
Normandy cannot attempt. In addition to tight beam communicators, Normandy's Quantum Entanglement Communicator, QEC, provides instantaneous contact with the elusive man. The Enhanced Defense Intelligence AI coordinates many of the ship's combat functions, assisting and even supplanting human piloting. Potential upgrades are numerous. The airframe could support additional armor and an axial mass accelerator. The thrusters could support recent advances in fuel technology beyond H2O2
Are we gonna engage in like
rockets.
actual space combat
And
in
the
this
hull
one?
can mount double the
that
standard
is
number of
fascinating,
kinetic barrier
so-
projectors, leaving space for stronger shields, easily sustainable via the new EZO drive core.
Alright, what's up with this drop shuttle?
The Systems Alliance UT-47 drop shuttle landing craft holds 12 soldiers in a cramped, uncomfortable cargo bay and 2 more in the cockpit.
Definitely selling it
Officially
here.
named the Kodiak, the drop shuttle is better known to Alliance Marines as the Combat Cockroach due to its appearance and durability.
That's pretty
the
good.
vehicle's robust environmental sealant technology exposes few vulnerable parts to the elements. First tested in the sulfuric acid clouds and extreme temperatures of Venus, the Kodiak can land in hard vacuum, high pressure, and temperatures from near absolute zero to over 900 degrees Celsius.
That's a lot of degrees.
Contragravitic vehicle. The Kodiak's substantial Element Zero core allows flight by entirely countering the vehicle's mass.
Not bad.
Its small thrusters are for directional control only. So if the mass effect field fails, the vehicle becomes a proverbial 3 million credit coffin. The unarmed shuttle forgoes weaponry space for active masking, electronic countermeasures, and a robust kinetic barrier system, ideal for dropping troops undetected.
Cool. Port cargo hold.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Yeah, but why? Does the same hold true for the starboard cargo hold?
Access to this room is currently
Sure
restricted.
does.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have
We had the
one?
Mako.
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Ah. That's fair. There's even more down in engineering? There sure is. Where are we going, buddy? Okay. And what's over here? Just storage, I guess? Interesting. Ah. Here is the engineering I was looking for. Engineer Daniels.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Shape up! No, we're good.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems
Can't
are you having?
complain.
When they
I just
created
have a
the Normandy
complaint.
design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels
You're
the
boring
field
her
bleed.
with the tech.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech.
Great.
In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Okay.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper
That makes
menace.
sense.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit.
Yeah.
They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Okay.
Are you set up okay,
Outside
Dom?
of those
I
T
bet you
Okay,
could
yeah.
find them in the Omega
Anything
Market.
else?
Okay, cool. So I guess
How'd you end up with Cerberus, Gabby?
it's like the same
Kenneth
thing
and
we're
I have
talking
been
about, right?
partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines. and Normandy is
Oh, they're
state of
quite the
art.
pair, aren't they?
When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Neat. So when did Ken get his
So
offer?
how'd you get an offer to join Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Neat.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're
That's
off to
fair.
kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Really? All right. Good enough.
Carry on.
Good enough.
Will do, Commander.
All right. So we got to find them some FBA couplings. I could do
I'm
that.
amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
Right in the daddy bags. God, I can't even say that. This is Tali's room. What am I doing in here without Tali? Close these doors and never come back in here until Tali's on the ship again. Alright, and the crew quarters? Oh yeah, I remember this setup.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander
That's
Shepard,
Sergeant
the
Gardner.
hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You could be less of a fanboy.
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
I'm okay with throwing a few credits around, you know? If this will help things out,
What do
let's
you
provide some
If I
morale.
had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like
God.
to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
Mess
What
sergeant.
don't
I mean,
do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
talented.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Oh, jeez. I didn't need that joke. Thank you. Thank you.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll
Ah,
take
this guy's got
good
some
old
colorful
human
language.
ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
Good old human ingenuity. A little racist. Mildly racist. I guess most of Cerberus is going to be mildly racist, which makes Cerberus as a collective, as an organization, extremely racist.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference.
Would Ginger
I'm no
look, wouldn't it?
soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Yeah, man of many talents. Cool.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. AI core.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So, Dr. Chakwas.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Wow. Speciesist, totally different. Yeah, totally different. Absolutely.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
You want to date her?
feel the
Yeah,
same.
you do.
I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Well, fortunately, I've got a lot of money.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center.
It's always
A very
Mars, isn't it?
respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Okay.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance
Oh,
for
she
After
answered
the
that
Normandy,
one.
I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race.
All right, I can
have
respect
faith
that.
Your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Nice.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Cool.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
All right. Crew quarters, observation deck. Oh, we got a restroom. Fantastic. Good thing. Men's restroom, even better.
The port observation deck is closed until needed. Access to life support is restricted.
Understandable, I suppose.
Oh,
And the crew
she's
quarters.
a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Wow. My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Neat. Elevators there. That's med bay. What about over here? Miranda's office. Oh yeah, we should talk to Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Man. All right. So let's start off with what is
Are
Cerberus.
you
That
military or
seems
political?
reasonable.
Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions.
as
political,
evil, correct.
military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Because that leaves a paper trail. Can't have that.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess we just don't have a central human government that we trust. That's honestly probably fair. Speaking
what
of...
can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
There's really a lot of humanity going on here. Humanity and humans. Like, there's a lot of people out there that are not humanity and humans. Most of whom are in the same boat as humanity and humans. Like, they definitely talk like they'd rather chuck him overboard than work with him. Which doesn't sit right.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions. Even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
No pressure. Alright, well, that's enough
Tell me
about
about
that.
yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You're cocky.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human.
Wild.
My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the
For a
best training
human,
and
sure.
education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So you're perfect? What a follow-up.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Okay, I'm not signing up to eat ice cream with you on the couch. Save it for your therapist.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
And you've got your own quarters back here? This is Miranda's quarters? Miranda's quarters immediately behind Miranda's office. That's a lot. Shouldn't you have like an actual place to... I guess that is a place to yourself, but still, that's a little weird that the quarters are right there. Like, if anybody wants to talk to her, they could just barge in while she's sleeping.
The gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control
Gunnery officer, okay. Miranda's come a few steps from I'm not looking to connect as a human being. It's true. It's true. Well, we did ask those questions earlier. And, now she's willing to answer them. And I'd almost just as soon she didn't. Alright, so we have, some bonus stuff to look for. Go to the Citadel. This is at a store somewhere. And this is at Omega. And it sounds like the best choice is going for the Professor first. So let's go to Omega.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, private terminal it is. Oh, the same new messages I haven't looked at yet. Okay. Well, I guess I could read all of these new messages. Counselor Anderson. Need to come and talk to me on the Citadel. Okay, sure. Zaid Masani. Veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. Ruthless bounty hunter. Survey ship. And the Hammerhead. We do want to go get the Hammerhead, maybe sooner rather than later, but we gotta start with Solus. We gotta start with the researcher. Same thing with the crash site. Like, that sounds great to go investigate, but we gotta start with the we've gotta start with Solus. Recon Hood. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. Ooh. Additional microframe functions, really? Additional microframe functions? Like, does that change UI stuff? Does that change anything mechanical besides just what she looks like? This is Overlord. And this is Kasumi. Unequaled at stealth and infiltration. I do like those things.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, okay. I have like full control over wherever we're going in this system. And we can, ooh, wow, Omega 4 relay, mass relay, fuel depot, and Omega. Oh my gosh, this is a lot to navigate from this screen. 40%. Enter orbit. Sure, what does this do? The Omega 4 relay is surrounded by hazard beacons and automated warnings. Over the last 1,000 years, many ships have attempted to pass through it. None have returned. The only ones to pass freely back and forth are the relay of the mysterious collectors. Many theories why ships never return. Some say there's a black hole. Others believe there's some form of earthly paradise. Most, however, simply think that the collectors capture or destroy those passing through the relay. Okay, so there's a lot of places to go, but we are here within this system. Okay, so what if I go to another system?
We must purchase more fuel or use a mass relay, Shepard.
Oh. Plot mass relay jump. Ah, this is going to be an easier way to do it. Oh boy. Overlord's over there, the Convict, the Warlord, the Citadel's over the Serpent Nebula, yep. Alright, well I wanted to go to Omega anyway, so let's just go to Omega. But before I go any further from here, I think I'm going to take my usual stream break, a little bit later than usual. I'll be going for more than 3 hours. Lot of reading. Maybe we'll engage in some actual gameplay soon. But yeah, first, quick break. I'm gonna go refill water, going to go to the bathroom, stretch legs, etc. And when I come back, we'll do some more of this. So thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. I'll see you folks soon. All right, I have returned. Let's get back into it. See what we can do. Y'all ready to visit Omega? The what is this, like a space bazaar? Like just a giant market? What is Omega? Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. Omega isn't the last planet we ever visit. Well, it is the first planet we visit, so I guess it is both the Omega and the Alpha. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. Cute. The space station's original elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. No central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time where there ever was one. Alright. In we go. That's a lot of rocks. I guess this is, in fact, in the middle of an asteroid belt. That is definitely a choice. I have to add people? I have to go with 2 people. Alright, well, there's exactly 2 people that can come with me, so I guess they'll both come with me. Nothing has changed here. I got 5 points to spend on you. I know where those are going. Now I have to choose which of them this becomes, right? Heavy overload. Your pulse now damages synthetic enemies so brutally that they explode on death. Or bigger area. Impact radius changes. Impact radius more than doubles. Oh, hell yeah. And now we can put a point into Cerberus Officer or something. Mass Effect Field damages enemy targets and stops health generation. Detonates any biotic powers already affecting the target, causing further damage. Oh, that's cool. Effective against armor and biotic barriers. Yeah, you know what? Just, give you a little bit more damage. That sounds great. I could probably have upgraded Jacob also, but you know what? Whatever.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Who's Aria?
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Oh, really?
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
And there's a map? Oh, I love maps. Okay, places to spend money. That's great. Shuttle to quarantine zone. So that's where we go for Solus. Aria's over here in the Afterlife. And the transport depot takes us to other places, I guess. And if I go into the Codex, I can see information about Omega.
Freedom's Progress. Originally an asteroid rich in element zero, Omega was briefly mined by the Protheans, who eventually abandoned it due to its thick, impenetrable crust. Thousands of years later, nature did what even the Protheans could not. A collision with another asteroid broke Omega in half, exposing its trove of element zero for easy mining.
Oh.
A rush ensued as corporations and private individuals tried to strike it rich on Omega, and thieves and outlaws followed in their wake. As space became tight, construction of processing facilities extended vertically from the asteroid, creating Omega's jellyfish-like silhouette.
Oh,
To
okay.
prevent
That's a space
future
station
collisions,
sticking off
the
of the
station is ringed
asteroid.
with enormous Mass Effect field generators
I see.
that redirect incoming debris. Today, Omega is a major hub of narcotics, weapons, and EZO trafficking, without even a pretense of civilian government or military control.
Yeah, that sounds
Only
about right.
mercenary groups have been able to instill a limited order. The most ruthless is an Asari syndicate run by the notorious Arya T'Loak.
Ah, Arya is an Asari and a leader of a particular syndicate. Cool. Said the name of the thing. I feel like that's gonna happen a lot, buddy. I feel like there's gonna be quite a few mentions. Oh, it's Zaid. It's the guy. We're supposed to recruit you.
Please. You have to help me.
Okay, A, I don't have to do anything.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
B, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive raids even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. You should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Fascinating. Continue.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
Am I okay with that? I guess I don't know what's going on.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
And
What's your relationship
how
with
do you feel about
Cerberus?
Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Oh, he said elusive man the same way that I do. I like him already.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No, I can't say he did.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization.
Oh, I've heard of the Blue Suns,
He
though.
recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Okay. Yeah, I could do that.
Make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Well, that... I'm not going to say that went well, but that sure went. What's up, Rubber Ducky? Yeah, you did completely miswebbed. That was 2 days ago. Codex updated. Ooh, we got a lot of Paragon points for that one. Alright, good. I love that for me. Bring firearms and antihistamines, is what veteran guides say about this lush garden world. Zoria? Oh, that's the world where the Blue Suns took over a refining facility, the guy said. And the owners of that facility want us to go in and clear it. Okay, I'm on board. First colonized in 2160. Plants and fungi of all kinds. Choked with pollen, that's great. Love pollen and spores. Benign to deadly. Deadly spores, even better. Love deadly spores. Clear cutting and slash and burn farming to create habitable zones. Great. Populated only by Vorcha. I don't think I know what a Vorcha is. Maybe there's a thing that tells me what Vorcha is. Lax ecological laws allow mining and manufacturing industries. Oh yeah, sure. Strip mining is fun for everyone. Also home to the Blue Suns Mercenary Company. Suns enjoy nearly unlimited influence. Nearly every colony has a Suns recruiting station. Okay. Great. Alright. Who are the Vorcha?
In the early 21...
Are the Vorcha on this list? No.
In the early 20...
Are the Vorcha on this list?
The Asari were the first species.
I guess I just don't know what Vorcha are. Alright. Great. They're not extinct or nothing, are they?
50.
No, okay. Fine. I'm about to. I believe that. Very much believe that. You have some points. Those points are going into... weapon damage? Incendiary ammo? Pole with more duration? I don't need duration on pole. Barrier? Oh, I can't do that yet because there's not loyal. Okay. I feel like incendiary ammo is more damage than Cerberus operative. This is 10% of weapon damage over 3 seconds every 1.5 seconds versus a flat 6% increase. Well, I guess we'll go with this one. And now we have a new... Here. No. The Price of Revenge. Travel to Zoria. Yes. Great. And here we gotta go talk to Arya. She may be a valuable source of information. Okay. She might make it easier to go see our boy Solus, so maybe we'll go see Arya then. After I go shopping. Before I go shopping? After I go shopping. Why are there no subtitles for this?
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility.
I don't care about space news, although it probably impacts what I'm doing. Mad Prophet? Oh, this is a problem.
Humans are a blight on galactic purity.
Purity?
You are a blight. You and you, humans. And you.
Isn't your entire audience humans? How are you gonna get anything out of this? I don't...
Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Vorcha, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth. On worlds made of dirt, feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear.
Weird. Weird. door?
Complaining is pointless here when there's a plague.
Oh, that's the quarantine thing. All right, yeah, we can't go through there yet. Worry about that later. We'll talk to Arya first before we try and go through there. Harrot's Emporium.
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus. It's late, and the only one around is that screeching prophet and a few
Ah, the eponymous Harrot.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Oh, I forgot about the racial quirk of announcing their emotions. I love these guys.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride.
He's even
my
got...
prices are the lowest
That is the
anywhere on
weirdest
spectrum.
cigar I have ever
You
seen in my
won't find
life.
salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Absolutely the weirdest cigar I have ever seen. Visor. Oh. Increase headshot damage? That sounds delightful. A ship. Oh, a model ship. Okay. Capacitor chestplate. Reduces the delay before your shields start regenerating. Hack module. Doubles the time limit for hack. That's kind of cool. Terminus armor. Environmentally sealed. Microframe computer. Body heat is channeled to the base of the feet and dispersed to the ground. Increases storm speed by 10%. Increases shields. Increases all weapons reserve ammo by 10%. Wild. Black Storm Gravitational Singularity Projector. A few humans who earn the privilege of serving with Asari commando units. Determined to duplicate biotic singularities via technology. Elevate target particles of matter to near infinite mass. Gravitational singularity, drawing onward drawing objects inward for a short time. Great. Rips the target apart as it pulls the enemy closer to the singularity center. Yeah, that's singularity, alright. Result is explosives and inflicts additional trauma. Weapon almost didn't happen. Yeah, right. Early designs were dangerously unstable. Who's surprised? The science was well established. Projecting it at an adjustable range proved elusive. 6 years of development. By that time, the projector was rugged, reliable, and easy to use and repair. Immediately went to field tests in a small-scale desert war on Earth. Cool. Swirling sand and dust-sucking soldiers into its center served as the centerpiece of many propaganda videos. The black hole gun. Sure. Alright, yeah, just buy all of these, right? It's not like I don't have the credits for it. This is 30,000, that's kind of expensive. But, like, collectively, all of these are just shy of 60,000 credits, and I have 170? Buying them all.
This is valuable.
I can go to the captain's cabin to view personalization items.
According to a new report, since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology. The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain
Omega
council
March.
membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
Marsh.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
These prices are insulting. No blue text. I'm a blue text aficionado.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt. You're back. You must have seen something.
Hey, Paragon points. What am I? I'm just buying everything again? What if I buy everything? Ooh. Sniper rifle. Okay, that's definitely getting purchased. Credits required 4. Titillating alien magazine. Wild. Blood dragon armor. Okay, this I'm definitely buying.
We can use this.
I suppose I'll just buy everything else. 20k? About 20k? I might actually be burning through my armor, my money a little fast if I just buy everything all the time. This does look really badass, though. This looks very good. This I am into. Stimulator conduits. Increases storm speed. What is storm? What is storm? People keep talking about storm. Oh, this would be such a cool cosplay to make. You'd look badass. Think that's running? Alright, we can definitely buy the essentially free alien porn. That sounds delightful. More model ships. What is this achievement I just got? Like storming a building, I guess. It's weird though. I don't think I want these. Like, I don't run much. Running, you can't run much. Like, you just run out of stamina and then you can't run anymore. Originally created for Earth's Urban Combat Championship League, this set of armor has undergone as much or more field testing than those of modern militaries. Microframe computer adapts to any top-tier Omni tool, kinetic barrier, or biotic amp. Bears the logo of the Edmonton Blood Dragons. The inside of the armor bears the signatures of the entire team. Several of the signatures bear messages such as Heck the Geth and Shepherd Get Well Soon. I'm not doing a whole lot of powers, but I do like boosted shield strength. Might just buy it anyway. Collect them all. Gotta collect them all. Weapons specialist. Fully upgrade a weapon. Really? Fully upgraded, huh? Hold on. My porn has a codex entry. Launched in 2167, Fornax magazine described itself as the galaxy's finest xenophilia. By its 5th year, Fornax became the first human magazine to offer full 5-sensory stimulation. A previously unaffordable magazine technology made profitable by the economy of scale. With a monthly publishing run of 127 million available in both hard copy and direct download, Fornax offers a range of alien models with particular emphasis on the unisexual Asari. Understandable, really, although both genders of Quarians, Drell, Batarians, and Volus are regularly depicted. I know what Quarians and Batarians look like. I don't remember what Drell or Volus look like. Specialty editions such as Genit Elcor and Krogasm surface. Oh, Genit. Genit Elcor. Weird. Krogasm, also weird. Service devoted but smaller markets. Yeah, okay. Great, I'm happy for you. Sniper rifle damage 1 of 5. Alright, where's the other shopping things? Ken Salvage is a shopping thing. He said something about Solus. Solus, I guess, is helping with a plague?
This place.
people be left to rot like this.
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
What is your deal? Wow. Look at those teeth.
Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
Are these Vorcha? Ooh, I do not like the Vorcha.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
No, not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
We kill you. Great.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to ya.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
Shepard has apparently turned down an admiral star and will remain in command of the Orizaba. The captain deemed her promotion to admiral a political ploy and said that she could best honor her child's legacy by captaining a ship.
Where is this? What is going on here? This is into the afterlife, I guess? Yeah. This is not where I want to be. Vorcha, huh? Yes.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every
You might.
credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Good for you. Blue text! I love blue
I've got
text.
a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
It's actually a good
Harrod
question.
made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all.
I think I'd rather do that than actually just pay his way off. I don't have those kinds of credits.
Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Okay. Heavy weapon ammo. Ooh, extra capacity. That sounds useful. The couplings! Oh, they're cheap. Heck yeah, buy them. Heavy skin weave. Oh no. Well, I guess we are out of money. The Vorcha don't like me? No, the Vorcha don't seem to like anything. Except Carrion. Shotgun damage, whatever. Upgrades the Avenger assault rifle. Geth plasma shotgun. Assault rifle. I mean, I like upgrades, sure. I don't know what this is. Guess it's a kind of shotgun. Sure. I'll leave the... yeah, I'll leave that for now. Where does this go? Back up to here. Alright. Ah, lower section and upper section. Okay. Let's go talk to Harrod, and then we'll go talk to Aria. Sounds like a plan.
excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Good work with that Quarian? Wow, that's so evil.
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
Blue text!
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
That's Paragon?
Barely contained terror. You drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the
With
Quarian
barely
from his
contained terror.
Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
Oh, how nice of him to offer a discount after I had already bought his store out.
I have things to
Whoops.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
Alright, we should go talk to the guy and let him know what has happened. Yeah, I can run for like maybe 6 meters. And then I run out of stamina and can't run anymore. Really not good at storming. Hey Kent, we fixed it for you.
I heard you spoke to Harrod. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Ah, experience. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. All right. To the afterlife.
Come on, let me in. Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. But she were expecting you to be inside.
Who is Gavorn? This is Gavorn.
You've let 10 people in while I've been...
Captain
Oh,
Gavin.
he's a Turian.
The Vorjet Task Force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha?
Oh yeah, absolutely. They can lie.
Or a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
You even see me over here?
I don't actually know if they can lie. Presumably they can.
You know who I am?
But I think that would be something that they learn from Greater Galactic Society rather than something that they do generally as a result of, you know, who they are or their upbringing or anything like that.
Hey, 100 credits.
Double it.
200 credits.
A third of it. So, get back in line.
Alright.
I've had enough of this. Let me inside or I'll smash that smelly ass. You call up.
Wait a minute. I love what this is going. I want to hear more about this. They're having a good time.
I don't want to go in there anyway.
And you're still in line, though. Alright, cool. And then I just get to walk in, which is ideal. Alright, where is Aria? Oh, this set piece looks familiar. They had the same club in the Citadel. Aria's up there. Okay. Merc Recruiter?
I'm busy.
Oh, okay. Great. I love that for you. Let's talk to Aria, I guess. Good thing we can just walk up and talk to her.
That's close
It's
enough.
convenient. That's a lot of guns.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega?
What is that?
I am Omega.
Oh, okay, okay. She's got an ego on her.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
Uh-huh.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Oh, she definitely has an ego on her. I have similar rules. Do I?
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around. And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
We're starting with Mordin.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian Doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you. What can you tell me about him? Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous.
Ah, I love that for him.
He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Okay, so she's not gonna help me, but she's willing to tell me where he is, which I already knew. So that's cool.
I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him. Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel.
Wouldn't be the first time.
That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. Just tell me how to find him. The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Well, Arya just doesn't care, huh? She is here solely to be entertained. I can respect that. I can respect that attitude.
What can you tell me about Archangel? Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me. Which merc groups are after Archangel?
All of them?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players.
Blue Suns generally seem to be a problem, aren't they?
But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Cool.
Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate. But I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
That sounds pretty good.
I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them.
Indifference about Shep. Interesting. I don't think I have seen punctuation on any of these dialogue options before. But suddenly indifference about Shepard has a period at the end.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am. Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
That's an interesting phrasing.
So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power.
Oh, I guess I'm an
Gain
exception.
things you can
It's
find
because she
yourself.
likes me.
Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Why does she seem mad about talking to entertainers? Like, her expression doesn't seem to quite always match up with what she's saying. Goodbye has a period too. Oh, so it does.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
All right, well, good talk.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Minding my own damn business. See you later. All right, so we should join the Mercs. Let's go for Solus first. That seems like a better plan. Oh, I got Renegade points. Yeah, I did say a Renegade-y thing. There was a low dialogue option that I chose. I guess that is in fact Renegade points. Who's this idiot? Kyler?
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at a chance to get Paragon points.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
What, that was really just like a... That was very weird. Why is that? Why was any of that? I mean, I guess I'm not going to turn down the free Paragon points. But, like, why? I can talk to him. And talk to him is, he pulls a gun, and I'm like, are you sure? And he's like, alright, fine. And then he leaves. Like, that's cool. Nobody got anything out of that? Nobody got anything out of that. I wonder how many Paragon points this actually is. I wish it said. Alright, let's see if we can take the shuttle to the quarantine zone. I got an introduction, maybe. Yeah, I guess I know who he is. So that's not nothing. Maybe. Might be nothing. Unclear.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza. Okay.
Money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
End is not.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Mordin Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Mordin's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone.
Wow.
Then go in and clean up.
Alright, well, I got some blue text, so let's do that.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Fair enough. And all of my friends are humans, so they can all come with me. Oh, I can bring Zaid. Do I bring Zaid? I might need to bring Zaid. Okay, so out of the combat capable people, who am I bringing? I guess everybody's combat capable. Zaid seems like he could kick some ass, which I respect. Concussive shot. Assault rifles and sniper rifles. Oh, he's also a sniper. It's my job, buddy. Don't bite my shtick. No, it's probably... Assault rifles are pretty good too, right? Heavy pistols, shotguns, submachine guns, heavy pistols. Okay, well, let's just bring in... She's got overload, but he's got pull. And he's got shoot is what he's got. He's got shoot. I guess that's fine. I mean, all right, let's try him. And you've got a bunch of squad points to spend, don't you? Concussive shot. Propels enemies with bone-crushing force. Knocks down and damages your opponents, leaving them open for additional attacks. And force is in newtons. Wild. Shred synthetic targets. Damage and health. Squad member isn't loyal. Okay. Wow, these numbers go up real fast. 12.5, 25, damn. And this is bonus damage to shields and synthetics. None of these change recharge time. This is bigger AoE. This is more newtons. I don't like any of these. I don't care about any of these. These are more damage, I guess. I'm probably better off just dumping it all into here. Alright, this is health and damage. This is health and damage. Both of these are health and damage. One of them is more health, the other one is more damage. Sounds like more damage. Sounds great. You're doing a great job. Really proud of you. Keep up the good work. There are 2 options for an assault rifle, and I have no idea how to make this decision. Upgrades the Avenger assault rifle. Okay, so this is better than the Avenger. Like, explicitly better than the Avenger. But otherwise, there's not really information about which is better. Just, they're different. Except this one says it upgrades. So, great. Now, there are 2 shotguns that are available. Very effective against shields and biotic barriers, weak against armor. Deadly at short range and effective long range. Longer range than standard shotguns. Electricity. Overloads shields and barriers, causes massive trauma to unarmored targets. So, also still, like, good against shield and biotics, weak against armor. But this one has cooler description? Sure. And this now has 3 options. I could take the Singularity Projector, but I haven't tried the Arc Projector yet. Cool. Okay. Do I need to put this here on it? The only thing I can give you is concussive, so you might as well just make sure these are on. You might as well have incendiary set. I want you on... Yeah, I want you on the heavy.
Firing an impact shot!
Change weapons!
Changing weapons.
Right!
Hello? Thank you. And now there's nothing to go here. Oh, this is not bullets. This is a single shot. Okay, so this goes up here. Map? Not really, but it'll tell me where the objective is. Alright, I'll take that. Yo, Pongmania, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's see what we can accomplish here. Objective's over there. So what's over here? Something popped up. Refined Element 0? I'll take that. Some poor idiot who is extremely dead. Sucks to be them. Not my problem. Anything happening over here?
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Oh, thank you. Okay, good. I'm glad we're cleared to come in. So here we're safe. That's cool. I could maybe talk to them? No. We can just go in. That's all we got. Did I probe the solar system? I've been playing this game for like 4 hours. This is the first planet I visited. I have not probed any systems. I would at least take them out to dinner first. Medical station. Oh, gimme. Free credits, because I'm full up on gel. That door is openable. Oh, this is... okay. Alright, cool. I got it. This is a barricade. And you're standing there for reasons.
Got it. Going to ground.
Yeah, y'all stand there.
Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Ah, cool. Well, then I don't mind shooting back. Should I shoot them? Are they Blue Suns? They look like Blue Suns. Yeah, let's shoot them.
Saw that. Loud and clear. Right. Lock and load. Come on over.
What else we got? Just the one?
Firing an impact shot.
I whiffed. Looks like we got him.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
It does look like
Take
they did
control
that, didn't
of this
they?
most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Well, Zaid sure has an attitude. Plenty to say. Plague control at its most basic. Okay, cool. Do we have any, like, loot? Does this game even give you loot? Like, enemies die and then you get ammo refills, and that seems to be about it. Bank terminal? Oh, hell yeah, I'll hack a bank terminal. Find matching code segments. Locate and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left corner of the screen. Avoid red codes. Okay. Find all matches before time runs out to hack the security. 3 attempts remaining. 3 is a good number of attempts. Oh, geez. I think that was it. I missed it. Oh, I don't have that much time either. Yikes. Okay, now it's right, blue. Okay. Here. Oh, and then there's another one. Now it's blue on top. Like that one? No, that's not right. That one. No. This one? Damn. Ooh, this is harder than it looks. At least it lets me keep trying. That's nice of them. And okay, so I have to find this one, and then it changes. I have to find another one. Whoa there. Oh, and I need to not land on the red ones. I need to not land on the red ones. Okay, great. Keep on trying. Nope. bunch of green. Oh, it actually gives you a lot of time. And then this thing. Whew. Full access granted. Okay, cool. Ah, 5,000 credits. Worth it. What a deal. Alright, and I don't know where I'm going, but the map tells me. So I kind of know where I'm going. I'm supposed to go over there. So what's over here? Nothing relevant? Nothing relevant. Yeah, it's kind of a weird minigame. Power cells. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Ah, I guess I'm full up on heavy ammo. Should have bought that heavy ammo upgrade. I guess I could be, I could be... Oh, there's a sub-objective. Interesting. Unless that's north. That might be north. Hold on. That's north. Okay. I was going to say something. Something about heavy ammo? I don't know. I'm just sniping people. What does bypass mean? Oh, this is matching pins. Okay, yeah, sure.
Damn it, Shepard.
Turian played victim. Computer console.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
I don't think that went very well for him. Play logs. Tell me about logs.
Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
Okay, so actually just locked into this room? That's pretty cursed. You do sound like you have the plague. I'll be honest with you. Oh god. I'm not convinced you're going to make anyone pay, but keep talking. Oh, jeez. That is some industrial grade denial. Oh? That's not good.
Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Wow, what a cursed side room. All right. Well, glad I made it into here. Probably. Ugh. Alright, I'd much rather go shoot some people than listen to people cough at me. Am I want to get shot? Batarian victim. Yeah, you are unlikely to need to get shot. Is this door even open? Why is this door here? This doesn't have an interact. Nope. It does not even open. Solar electronics. I don't suppose we can get anything out of you. Place is probably already picked clean anyway, since everything has gone to heck over here. Alright, Batarian victim.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Mordin and his clinic to the ground.
Wow.
I hope. Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
I got to press a Paragon button. Heck yeah.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
I'm Paragon points. What do you mean, why? I got a blue prompt. You think I'm not gonna click on a blue prompt? I'm here to help.
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere.
Yeah, you a good judge of character, buddy?
Fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab.
Oh.
And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a...
That's what I was waiting for. Nobody thinks the Vorcha can do anything. Expect that's gonna be a big twist eventually.
You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
That's probably fair.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague?
Oh, this is the same thing. Okay.
Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to you.
So the Vorcha are a problem, it would seem. Nobody likes the Vorcha. But the Vorcha is still around, huh?
I need to find Mordin Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
Dangerous?
What makes Mordin worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
Not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
When I find Mordin, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die.
Whatever Mordin is.
I will risk it if he can reach me.
Alright, I think that's everything.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Ah, there we go. Finally, the Codex updated about Vorcha. Who the heck are the Vorcha?
In the early 2160s, the Volus, although they resemble a mammal-reptile cross, the Vorcha have no terrestrial analog.
They resemble
humanoid in
demons, if
form,
anything.
But Vorcha have clusters of non-differentiated neoblast cells, like those of Earth's planarian worms. Damaged Vorcha cells mature into specialized structures to alleviate injury or stress. Transformations include thicker skin following injury, lung adaptation for barely breathable atmospheres, and stronger cardioskeletal muscle under high gravity.
Wow.
Skull capacity and brain size do not change, and Vorcha rarely make more than one somatic overhaul.
Somatic.
Vorcha assault each other frequently, causing their young to gain strength, intelligence, and resilience.
Okay.
As a result, Vorcha see inflicting and
jeez.
receiving pain as normal communication. Few Vorcha study professions, in part because their average life expectancy is only 20 years. Because Vorcha can eat and breathe nearly anything, they can live almost anywhere. But racism prevents them from integrating into most societies that dismiss them as vermin. They have few employment options beyond Krogan mercenary bands.
Okay. Yeah, adaptive physiology meaning that their society has been formed around inflicting pain in order to cause growth, is one hell of a take. That is wild. Hey, them Paragon points. That's what I'm here for. Objectives over there, huh? So we'll check out this way first. Wish I had an actual map.
Heads up.
Alright, medkit is free money since I don't actually need the refill. Circuit boards. Salvage. Love it. There's no one to shoot. Oh, we found him. I guess we found someone to shoot.
Get over here. Hurt.
Missed him.
Have a nice trip. Hell yeah.
Ah, I'm bad at this. Well, that was not okay. Oh, they have shields. Nice.
Anyone else want some? Get over here. This'll put him down.
Got him? Got him? Fixed it? Looks like we got him. Cover is actually done really well in this game. It's really hard to like get a good position where you can shoot people, and then you take cover and the camera kind of just snaps into position. Like it's a really good angle once you're in cover. And it's really hard to shoot people from outside of cover. Interesting. Anyway, that went well. It's a good thing we have the high ground. I've heard good things about having the high ground. Mostly along the lines of, it's over. I have the high ground. Explosive containers. Oh, let's not explode those. Yeah? Modified assault rifle? This. You must recruit a head scientist. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, it's there. We're not going there. We're going anywhere but. Bypass? Hell yeah, I'll bypass. Probably. We'll probably bypass. I don't remember. There. Circles. You enjoyed Ico? What is Ico? Oh, I know what Ico is. I never played that. That was the one with the princess that followed you around? Listening to two streams. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Is there anybody in here? I hit the bypass. So this should be loot and nothing else. Okay.
We thought those Turians had found us.
Turians? Refugees? Oh.
Ever
nice
since
place
the
you got.
started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
I think Echo was the one with the dolphin. Yes, what's going on here?
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No, it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
That's not
They should be
ideal.
looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Tell me more.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
50 known cases?
Then the quarantine came down.
That's so... That's not that many cases.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Not that many... Not that high a population in this area, I guess.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
Alright, gotta go kill some Vorcha. I'm on it.
What else can you tell me about the
I already
plague?
saw this one. I
That's when
needed the
everyone
Blue
noticed
Suns
humans
one.
weren't getting sick.
Blue Suns.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
And this damn plague hit.
Why live on
Everyone
Omega?
started
What a
dying.
hellhole.
The Vorcha started moving in.
Like,
The
these
Blue
folks
Suns lost
seem,
control
you
and
know,
the whole
well to
district
do
turned into a
enough.
war zone.
Or maybe everyone just dresses like this.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
You don't like him?
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering
Why?
humans and they
Why
went to
would that
burn
make
down
you
the
not
clinic.
trust him?
He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
Okay, but if he's killing all of the people that are trying to kill you, that would, I think, afford him a little bit of leeway. Wouldn't it? Like, that's a weird reaction. Like, oh, those people are trying to kill me, and then you just killed them? Weird. Don't trust you, person who kills people. I'd much rather trust the people who are trying to kill me or something? I don't know. I'm not sure I understand what's going on here.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Mordin's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Some Solarian. Listen to this guy. All right, we'll blue text.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Mordin's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Mordin's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Are you sure you're gonna be okay? You're gonna have to talk to a Solarian after all this is over. I'd better take your money just in case. Alright, well, good luck. See you later. Don't need to take their medkit. We'll just move on. wish there was more of a map. I want to know what's going on here. And then there was that other door that I guess needed a bypass that I just kind of walked past. Let me go back for that other door. This one. I guess bypass generally means that it's not going to be particularly relevant for me. Really? My objective is this way? No, I didn't think so. Weird. So what's down here? People? Man, things keep popping up as like interactable. Ah, there's a wall safe and there's logs to play. 4,000 creds. That's a dead something. What are you? Batarian.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits maybe.
Should have been better at hacking.
To control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off. So hungry it hurts to breathe.
Oh boy. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are dying from hunger and thirst as opposed to the plague.
Maybe they forgot about me. Maybe the plague got them. Lucky bastards. Better than starving to death. The Blue Suns came by.
Ah, okay. Well, that's that, I suppose. Alright, let's go for Mordin. Ooh, what's down here, though? Anything interesting? No. Okay, great. Still nothing?
Incoming! Get over here.
Sit down! I got it.
What's with the iguana?
Firing concussive shot!
Come on over.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the iguana, but I'll keep shooting him. Maybe it's time for a arc projection.
Taking heavy fire.
Ooh.
Nice trick.
Actual damage. How dare they?
Target down.
I want my shields back. Let's figure out how to shoot them. There we go. Ah, I click and hold. I see. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. The AoE on that? I think that missed. I guess they have to be within a certain range in order to hit them.
Firing an impact shot!
Well, those are Krogans. Why are there Krogans?
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Alright, get him. Get him. Good job.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode
Alright,
well.
that worked okay, but like not very good. And that should auto have refilled all of my guns. 264,972. Yeah. Alright, so it's auto refilling. I don't need to select the guns in order to get them refilled. I wish I had more sniper ammo, though. That way. Great. So what's this way?
Firing concussive shot!
I keep pressing buttons and they don't do what I want them to. Wondering if maybe I should be starting on a different gun instead of on the sniper rifle. I like the sniper rifle. Maybe we should just be on the Predator or the regular pistol until I have a reason to be on something else. Take some element 0. That's what I'm here for.
Back off. We got here first.
Can't say I'm a fan of that attitude. One of these is better against... What if they don't have armor or shields or anything? I'll worry about it later.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit.
Oh my god.
Plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
You know...
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
I'd be less mad if they were less cavalier about it. Do I think I want you to stop is gonna do anything? Let's say we're looking for someone
Do you know
first.
a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Okay, so tell me more about everything, I guess.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district.
That sounds like that
Don't know
won't
who's
go
gonna
well
come
for
out on
anybody,
top.
huh?
We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
I feel like if Vorcha owned the district, you cannot stay the hell out of the way. But I don't know enough about the Vorcha to really be sure.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Never really found much. Kind of a poor neighborhood, you know?
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
There's nothing crazy about that.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
Alright, good enough.
We need to get going.
We'll stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow.
Yo, I got Paragon points for that?
Need
All
our
right.
special cleaning services.
I guess I could shoot them if I wanted. No, I can't. They won't let me. All right. M is that way. So what's up the steps? What have we got over here? Welcome Kokomo Plaza. Oh, is it just another... It's into the same area. Alright, doesn't really matter a whole lot. Here's where the Blue Suns were shooting. That's where they were shooting. That's the apartments I just came out of. Great. Got some dead Vorcha over here. Explosive container. Good to know. It would have been good to know when I was shooting people who were still back here. If only I knew about explosive containers. Door. This place is pretty linear, isn't it? Only so much we can do. Okay. Clinic. Yep, that's the spot. That's the place. To the clinic. Let's go talk to Dr. Solus. Clinic guard? Amazing. Hi. What's up, buddy?
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
I mean, that's not that hard, but okay, fair enough.
We're down here.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Well, this place is busy. Weapons locker? That's fascinating. That machine doesn't do anything. Batarian patients. Lots of patients. Clinic guard?
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
No information.
On
Great.
our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Yeah, I wasn't super happy about it either. Is this a door? I guess it's closed. Oh, doctor!
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
That's great. I'm happy for you. Where is the good doctor?
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use Melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazane better option. No. Demazane toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Are you even treating humans? Alright, I gotta go loot some stuff first, if you don't mind. But then we can go talk to the doctor.
This should come in handy.
Ooh. You can now afford the Collector Chitin Armor Research Project. Wow, once I have research projects, I will definitely engage in those. Thank you. I guess 10,000 of everything was not a lot of thing. Hello, Doctor.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Higher guns, maybe.
Relax, Morden.
Waiting for the blue option. No red option. Only blue
I'm
option.
on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar.
Oh,
but must
okay.
stop plague
It
first.
might be the
Already
Collectors,
have
sure.
Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it.
Ah, we gotta go kill some Vorcha. Then you'll join us. Good enough.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Ah, power dropping out. That's great.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha.
Ooh,
One more thing.
weapons.
Daniel,
Love
one
it.
of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Problem?
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Suns, Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Yeah, let's talk about everything. Tell me everything.
Tell me about this plague.
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations.
Ah.
Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary?
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Wow. Okay.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Man, Solarians. Solarians are hard to talk to.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
They always fit, doesn't it? Evidence always fits the theory until you find more evidence.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
Good job.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
I like this guy. Alright.
Let's head for the environmental.
I should go. M6 Carnifex hand cannon acquired. Great. I love that. For all of them. Okay. I do want to run out to the weapons locker and ensure that anybody who can use the new hand cannon is equipped with the new hand cannon. Which looks like they automatically are. So that's great. And then I think we save here. And call it for the night, since it is, in fact, overtime. So let's save. And then call that it for now. Mordin is pretty Solarian. Yeah, I agree with that statement. Quite the Solarian, that Mordin. All right, well, that's gonna be it.